This place is cursed. The living cannot awaken. The dead cannot rest. Worms hunger for flesh. Howling nightmares hunger for souls. Woe befall those who find themselves in the Catacombs of the Damned.
Welcome, ghouls and goblins, to our Gamers Outreach fundraising stream, Catacombs of the Damned. I'm tormented by gnomes. It's my joy to be your game master today. And joining me in this charity stream, I have an absolutely phenomenal party of adventurers. Let's go ahead and start our introductions over here with none other than DJ Wheat.
Awesome. Thank you. Excited to be here today, raising money for Gamers Outreach and playing. I am playing. Should I talk about my character?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I am playing Varen of White Swan, and you can imagine, like, I'm rocking the Geralt as best as I can today. This is kind of like my version of the D&D Witcher, right? He's by the way, never played a paladin, so bear with your team, all right? I'm gonna do my best, but really kind of founded on the idea of like, hey, I was hurt by the undead. In fact, I think that Varen might have some friends and family who have visited this catacomb before, so we might find out a little bit more about that. But generally here to do everything I can as a paladin and help out the team. Also, as like Varen is getting ready for this adventure and everything, he definitely, you could tell that he's just like, he's trying to put on a face because he doesn't feel very good. Aww. But like he pulls out his little squirrel, wiping away the nose a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see if he can face that challenge along with whatever the hell you got ready for us today. I'm excited. That's Varen.
Perhaps the two are linked. Excellent.
I hope not.
All right. Next up, we've got Seltzer. Welcome. It's awesome to have you at my table again.
I am always excited to have a D&D experience with you, Joseph. You're an excellent DM, and so I said hell yes to this opportunity. My name is Rachel. Like Joseph said, I've had the opportunity to play a couple games with you guys. The rest of the time, I'm an esports host, covered a bunch of different competitive gaming things. Pleased to be at this table, also with a wonderful group of talented friends. And I am today bringing you the stylings of Bolshaya. Bolshaya was once a veteran mercenary. She was a barbarian, in fact, and she killed many people, and she was very proud of that. And eventually, as she leveled up as a barbarian, she unlocked the ability to transform into a beast when she was truly berserking. And in that beast mode, she finally reckoned with something called empathy, because in her rampage, she had killed many animals, and she found baby animals, and those baby animals sparked something that, I gotta say, the hairless apes that she was usually hanging out with just did not. And so this set her on the path to monkhood, which she spent the last 3 levels bulking up in, as she's decided that she does still want to kill and destroy, but Bolshaya wants to be a little more discreet and discretionary about who faces her wrath.
It's like your life story, pretty much.
Yeah. I killed a lot.
Killed a bunch of people.
Now I'm killing a little
got
less.
Some cats and,
Thinking about it. Yeah.
Awesome.
And now we're killing and destroying for the children.
For the children.
Next up, we've got my friend, Pods of War.
Hi everyone, my name is Janessa. Super excited to be here. I picked up D&D during the pandemic, so this is my first time playing in real life.
Let's
I'm
go.
so excited. Today I am playing Darren Whisper, who is a drow or dark elf, and she has escaped the drow because she has realized that she is terrified of spiders, so can't really be a part of a race that worships them. And she is a rogue thief who's just about, changing her life around, wants to be the nicest drow you've ever met. And so I was super excited to go back into the underworld where she's got some skills, but still terrifying.
Excellent.
Awesome.
And then, last but not least, global icon, national treasure, it's Golden Boy.
Sup, brah? Hello, everyone. I go by Golden Boy. I'm an esports caster and host. I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, I'm very excited to be here. Like Janessa, this is my first in-person D&D, so I'm very excited about it. So I couldn't pass it up, especially considering that you are going to find a way to put clowns and try and kill us.
It's
if
gonna
anyone
happen.
watched
So
Red
this
Sky
is the
City.
kids' table. That's good.
So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Wow,
the kids' table.
Rachel.
There's a lot of labels on this side of the
Rachel
room,
did-
by
that
the
was-
Here's
way.
the
Yeah.
other thing.
That was her.
Is it not the prettiest table here too? And I don't mean to take
Sure.
away from you, Marcus, but you look gorgeous,
True.
Allie.
It's just a
That's-
slander.
I'm with her.
That's true.
We got our own special light and everything.
Yeah, we do. So nice. I need it for my hair.
Okay.
I'm playing on this adventure a bard. So anyone who's watched our previous cyberpunk thing knows that I like to shoot people in the face. But this time, I decided that I wanted to serenade folks with my musical skills, which I possess none of. I am playing Cherith Cute Story. Now, you may think to yourself, why do you look like some emo punk and your name's Cherith Cute Story? Well, one, I like Arrested Development. But beyond that, though, my mom's like really mainstream, you know? So, and the cute stories are like super mainstream. So she like named me Cherith, and it's so whack, you know? Obviously, though, I'm into more of the, angstier side of the musical spectrum for bardliness. Is that a word? I
is
don't
now.
know.
Yes.
Sure. And yeah, and I'm really just in it for the good time, for the vibes, to just do the things that need to be done, and I'm really looking forward to singing my heart away. I have a whole bunch of lyrics to go through. It's gonna be a good day.
Magnificent. Well, today's adventure is benefiting a truly heroic cause. We're gathered here to raise money for Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach is a charity that takes care of children in hospital, brings the joy of gaming to children who are undergoing one of the hardest times of their life: hospitalization, long-term treatment. Our goal today is to raise enough money to buy a go-kart, which is a mobile unit that they can bring into the hospital that has a video game system attached with it to help kids get their minds off their situation, connect with others. It's a fantastic charity. We've worked with them before, and your donations today are not only going to help that fantastic cause, but they are going to help or hinder our heroes as they enter the Catacombs of the Damned. There's a lot that your donation can do. It's going to unlock and modify the encounters in the adventure as we go through. You could activate a trick if things are really going poorly for our heroes, or if they're having too easy of a time, a treat. No, that's the other way around. Trick bad, treat good. We've got a couple of surprises if we beat our goal as well that are really going to rock their world. And finally, when you make your donation, you can dedicate it to one of our 4 players. And whichever player is in the lead is going to have to wear the unholy hat. Now, unless I'm gravely mistaken, right now, none other than Golden Boy is the current leader. So
I'm gonna have to wear it.
Yes.
Also,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you vote for Golden Boy, you actually double the votes. So
It's unfair.
Just
it's
continue
an
to
incentive
select.
Yeah.
Over here.
But
You know-
only for the hat for Golden Boy. Clear, make that like really clear. I don't want to mess this up.
yeah, well, funny thing, we actually just had somebody else sneak right through.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah. No, I'm serious. Here you
No,
go. Yeah,
no.
There you go.
Oh gosh.
Get wrecked. How's it gonna go with your
I
hair?
know,
have no
how is-
idea how this is gonna work.
I can manage.
At least you're not like me. My
Look
head
at-
was like too big for it. I felt really bad for my mom. Just push right out of there. So
It's
works
gonna
really
fall
well.
at any second.
The real adventure here is going to be neck stability for the rest of the enjoy. So
What does this do?
all sorts of stuff.
Oh gosh,
A
I don't
monster
want to
shows up.
find out.
Great.
Yeah.
First off,
Makes
yes,
me jealous.
it turns heads.
Hmm.
Second, hey, you walk into the room, the monster's like, who am I going to attack? I know, how about the person with the fantastic hat?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a big target now.
Yeah, rock falls on somebody randomly, and by randomly, I mean the person wearing the hat.
should take the horns
Yeah, I'm gonna take the horns off
I
real
think
quick.
That'd be a good idea to take the horns off so you're not holding it the whole time. Because I know when that happens to me, because it will happen to me, because everyone hates me. We're gonna do. They want to see me suffer. That's gonna suck to hold up because it was too small for my big head.
There.
Yeah.
Now it's perfect.
Yeah,
There it is.
see? No,
Yeah.
it works perfectly. It's a
gosh.
magnificent fashion statement. So, once again, you can dedicate your donation to any member of the party, and whoever's in the lead will have to wear the unholy hat. Now, let us take leave of this mortal plane and travel to a world of terrifying adventure instead as we begin our exploits into the Catacombs of the Damned. Across the land, the dead stir in their graves. Worms fester amongst the corpses. The citizens are trapped in nightmares from which they cannot awaken. The queen's oracles have looked into the great beyond, and they have seen in their visions a city once of shining marble, dedicated to the demon prince of undead, Orcus himself. But when they turned away from him as he sat in his palace of Everlost, he cursed them to an eternal sleep, that from which they could not awaken until the sun rose again on their city. Then, in his cruelty, he snatched the entire city from the prime material plane and plunged it deep into the ethereal, where the sun never rises and never sets. So the citizens never awakened, and they died in their sleep, and their dreams, their nightmares arose as a horrifying cloud screaming through the streets of this forsaken city. Now, some malevolent power seeks to draw this city and escape their fate to your world. You have been sent forth as some of the greatest heroes in the realm to delve into the depths of the ethereal plane. Enter the Catacombs of the Damned.
That's
Welcome.
hot, dude.
Whoa.
Yup.
This looks so cool.
I know. As you enter the catacombs beneath the city itself, the air is cold, for the sun has not shone here in thousands of years. You are surrounded by bones and flickering green flames as you stand before an ominous skull door above you. What will you do?
Damn. That was a setup and a half.
We try.
We try. It's good. That's good. Oh, boy.
And I want to point out here that this is where you are.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if you see stuff here, you can do stuff with it. You can investigate it, you can search it, so on and so forth. There's no sign of motion whatsoever aside from the flickering of the flames and the vague stirring of dust. You know that the dark force seeking to draw the lost city of Moyle to your land lies somewhere within this door beyond. There are no obvious threats, but the stench of death is clearly all around you. And somewhere in the streets of the city far above, the nightmare cloud of damned souls howls and winds its way through the spires.
Spooky.
Ibelshire would not like to wait at this gate much longer. May I pick up one of these candle holders by the base?
Sure.
I would like to take that with me.
All right. You're now carrying around a flickering green candle.
Oh, sorry. I would like to grab it actually just below the cluster of skulls. Is that entirely possible?
Yeah, that's fine. That's much better. Yes, excellent.
Prop work.
Shall we stand here? Or shall we go?
Whatever, man. You know, I would like to look at the door and see what is like investigate the door, see what's there, if there's like a switch or something that opens it.
As you walk up the steps towards the door itself, you can see that there are 3 rings and text inscribed in an ancient dialect all around. As you translate the text, it reads, "I smashed skulls outside Everlost, and within the noisome vale. I summoned them each, and slaked their thirst, to hush the banshee's wail."
You guys, I don't know, but I think it's a riddle. Yeah.
Well,
Anybody good at math? Something about smashing.
yeah.
You're good at that, right?
Ibelshire am great at smashing.
Who's good at counting? Because it's not me.
Ibelshire am not.
I'll count if I have to, you know. I just want to get past this door. Jeez. Anyway, let's go ahead and smash some skulls.
Wait, Darren, is there any reason to believe that this whole area isn't trapped before we inevitably get through this door?
Good point. I'm pretty good at traps, so I can check for them. Can I investigate the door first?
Yes, you can. As you approach the door, we have a couple of major donations that are going to change our fate here.
Oh gosh.
That seems early.
Yeah, I know, right?
just started.
Big thanks to Mama Shimada and Ninja Roku and Rivalry.
Sup, Ninja
because
Roku.
as you walk your way up, we have just crossed $500.
Whoa.
Roll an investigation check, and I would like the rest of you to roll perception checks, please.
Investigation.
Go.
15,
15 total?
maybe. Nope,
What is
that's
this
not
one?
right. 17 plus 8.
17
Something.
plus 8, 25.
25.
Okay.
I do a roll 20 for the
Yep, and you're going to add your perception modifier to that.
okay
I did a 20 plus the.
perception modifier. Where is that at?
It's going to be under your skills on the left-hand side of your character
So
sheet.
add-
Got it.
two.
Okay, add 2.
20 plus my perception.
You rolled a natural 20?
Oh no, I'm sorry. The D20.
Yes.
That would be a unnatural 20 for me.
A dirty 20.
Dirty
All right.
20.
I rolled a 6.
All right.
I rolled a 20.
Natural or
20. Yeah.
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 Dang,
Plus,
dang.
plus 2 because
Our
I
first
have,
nat 20 of the
All
day.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
All right.
Whatever.
You walk up the stairs and you investigate the skull door. As I said, there are 3 rings of skulls. The outer ring has 8 skulls. The inner ring has 4 skulls, and then there's the large skull in the center. And you've had some experience with doors of this sort. You can tell there are arcane, mixed in with the letters that you've read, there are arcane runes. A terrible magical trap lies upon this door, which, if sprung improperly, could spell death and devastation for the rest of you. As you look over shoulder, eyeing the work, suspicious of a trap, you hear the clatter of skulls as the great heap of bones nearby begins to clump on top of itself, rising as if something huge writhes within. On the other side, one single fleshy arm reaches out from the heaps of the dead, its flesh crawling with worms, wriggling green worms, burrowing in and out, feasting upon its flesh. I would like everybody to roll for initiative.
We just
Let's go
got
ahead
here.
and start with Golden Boy. You roll
That's
first.
nasty. 20, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna roll the d20 and add your initiative count.
Hate to see it, kids. I rolled a 1.
Oh my
Plus your
God.
initiative modifier, what would
Top
that
to
be?
the
4
bottom.
total?
This is
Bottom
what
to
it-
top,
Alright.
it stops.
Whatever, man. You know, it's just how it is when you live this life.
Pods, you're next. Go ahead and
Nice.
roll for
All
initiative.
right. 18. That's a 22.
22. All right, much, much better. You know what? Let's go ahead and go next with Seltzer.
15 plus 2, 17.
17. All right. And go ahead, Marcus.
9 plus 2.
9 plus
11.
2. Okay, an 11. All right, we're going to do 2 things. First, I'm going to roll for initiative for 2 separate monsters. First, the heap of bones.
Heap of bones.
I roll a 14, and I'll be going on 16. Second, for the worm-infested zombie. Ooh, I rolled a 19. And we're going to go on 19. And next, the accursed hat shall now pass over to Golden Boy.
Ha ha ha.
Of course.
So
Pass
far,
the
the
hat.
audience is
Pass
killing
the
it.
hat.
Pass the hat.
Pass.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if this helps. Oh God, Mom, I'm so sorry. There you go.
It looks beautiful.
I can't.
Looks
I
good.
can't keep it on my head, but whatever, dude.
All right. Every time it falls off, you take damage.
No.
It's a feature of the hat.
All right. Pods. On one side, over close to you, a pile of bones is rising up, forming itself into this ever-shifting column and surging forward to attack the 2 of you. You are standing by the door. You have 1 initiative. What would you like to do?
You know what? I'm gonna take my rapier and I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, you're gonna hop over the fence into the pile of bones and stab it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hopefully we can do some damage before it gets to its final form.
Roll an acrobatics check to vault over the banister.
All right.
Nail this. You
Oh,
got it.
yeah.
Nice.
That is a 29.
Okay, yeah, easy, hardcore parkour. Let's go. As you vault over, you are attacking first. It hasn't acted yet, which means that you are going to score a sneak attack if you hit this.
Okay.
Roll an attack roll with your rapier.
Got this.
So.
Oh, roll the d20 first. You can keep that 8 if you hit it. A natural 1! A natural 1!
It's,
All
I'm
right,
guessing it's
this
not a
is
sneak
broken.
attack?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work
Yeah.
in your favor. No.
Rachel,
All
don't
right.
let that happen.
No, no, no.
So you vault over dramatically towards it, and then with one battle cry, you drive your rapier, and it goes right through the bone socket, like the eye socket of one of the skeletons, and it just keeps rising, and it carries the rapier out of your reach.
Oh,
leaving
no.
you standing in the bone heap with no weapon.
Oh, all right.
That was your action, and you've used some movement.
I'm gonna dash away.
Okay.
I
gotta get away from this thing.
I think you missed, Darren.
Thanks, dude. Didn't notice.
It's good.
You go dashing, well, there's like that little Scooby-Doo, noise as you go scattering
Getting
out
out
of
of
the
there.
way. On the other side of the battlefield, the worm-ridden undead clambers over the banister. Where are you standing, Seltzer?
Well, Shia was to the left of the door, probably behind this pillar,
Okay.
up on the landing.
All right. I think that the zombie would probably honestly see the giant paladin and go lumbering towards him first.
Oh,
He was
dear.
standing near the door, probably a little bit closer.
Past me, you say?
Are you close? Do you want to be closer to it?
No, I'm just wondering if...
No, you know what, you're right. I
Well,
think-
Shia is curious if the zombie is perhaps not noticing.
Apologies, didn't see you there. I'll tend to you first.
It's fine if you don't notice.
It's probably good anyway because it's kind of blown away by the whole acrobatic leap over the edge only to lose the sword. So, certainly that was an attention grabber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We're
one of
off to
those.
a great
Yeah.
Oh.
My paladin is spectating.
All right. The spawn of Kyus approaches you, and it will attack you twice. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 13.
All right. It lunges at you once. 19.
That's
That's a hit.
I don't like that I can see it because now I can't
It
say that
makes
you're
it
lying to me.
Second attack. 19 again.
See, I wouldn't believe that if I didn't see it.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be rolling this one for a while. Trust me.
Can we trade?
All right, that's 1, 3 plus necrotic damage is, let's see, 7, 6, 8, 10, 16 damage, of which 8 is necrotic.
Oh no.
16.
That can't be good.
And,
Of which 8, not like an additional 8, like
Yeah.
half of it's necrotic. Okay.
yeah, 16 damage total, 8 of which is necrotic. And it pulls a worm from its eye socket and flings it at Golden Boy because he's wearing the hat.
Whatever.
All right. So
He's into it.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, Golden Boy.
Cool. 20.
Yep, 1d20.
Okay, here we go. 18
All right.
plus 2.
Yeah, 18. You had me at
Plus-
18, trust me. The
Plus
worm
5.
goes
Oh, plus 5.
flying past you somewhere into the muck. And it just starts crawling along the ground, inching towards you. It's going to take a little while.
Yeah. How far is it from me?
It's 10 feet away from you.
10 feet.
Yeah. All right. You are up next.
Oh. Well, Shia is happy to see this is a sporting zombie. She chuckles as the damage hits and then looks at the necrotic zone and kind of like digs a finger into it. It's a little gross. And then I've still got my candelabra. Mm-hmm. I would love to just like, ha ha! Hua! I'm so glad you were sitting right exactly where you were sitting.
That was really close.
I've got not a great
very
sense of my
Italian
own
of you,
ranger
Rachel.
strength. Let's keep Brady in there too. Yeah. I also barbarian turned monk. This is a one-handed swing with, I'm gonna say, improvise?
Yeah.
So that's an action that I have. Is that the damage here, or do I do like a one-handed?
So you can make an attack with an improvised weapon as an attack. Are you high enough level to get any extra attacks? Have you unlocked that ability? I don't think you are because you haven't hit level 5
I do not
in
believe
either
so.
of
I have
those.
martial weapons and simple weapons, though. But that's neither of these.
Yeah, this is a
This
stick.
is a candelabra.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll an attack with. Just use the modifier for any of the melee weapons that you've got on there,
Got it. Melee
which should be on the bottom of your character sheet.
You say melee weapons. I got unarmed strikes and flurries of blows.
Good enough.
Let's do it. All right. Do I get a 1d4 plus 3
On a hit.
on a hit? That's on a d4. I was just praying to it. Real
Make a
quick.
hit. Pray.
Did you
It's a
roll
four.
d20
Yeah.
first?
Roll the
If
hit.
you hit, you can keep that 4.
It's a nice try.
No. But
But
You make-
savage attacker. Once per turn, you roll. No damage.
that's
I
on
can't
damage.
remember.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So now you can use flurry of blows to use a bonus action to make an extra attack. Can
I
you
can do
not?
that.
Would you like to do
I
that?
would very much. I am frustrated with my candelabra. I will toss it aside as it fails to meet, and then just continue in with my flurry of blows. So then
right.
I am going to do another d20,
Yep.
which is not a good look for
What's
me.
your total?
That's a 6
A 6 total.
plus 6, which is a 12.
A 12.
Yes.
You hit it.
I do.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh
a,
my God,
It's
bless-
just a worm-infested
Oh,
chunk of meat. I mean,
Just a worm-infested
yeah,
chunk
no
of
big
meat,
deal or
right?
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, but that's a 1 plus 3 for me. So.
And the savage attacker goes now.
Hey, jeez, you're good. This is why we love playing with Joseph, folks. It's a 1, but you know what? We're gonna keep that in mind for the future. It's good. That's how Savage Attack works.
All right, so 1 plus what?
1.
1. So
Oh, 1 plus 3. So that's a 4
all right,
for you.
4 points of damage on the,
The
spawn
math.
of Kios.
We're getting it into like a groove now. Now I know the math.
All right, excellent. We have just hit $1,000.
Wow.
All right. All right. I'm glad the audience is enjoying watching us die in the first battle.
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna
This is great.
it's gonna be a short show, Scoots.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Right. You got a second hat for Alex?
So here's the issue. I don't know if you guys are really doing poorly yet. Yeah, I think we can afford a trick at this point, don't you? Like, this didn't
I don't know.
start. You guys aren't
Personally, I
dying
like
yet.
treats more than tricks.
Yeah, but if you eat
Yeah.
your dessert first, you're just gonna spoil your appetite. Let's go ahead and get a trick going on,
I
shall
hate
we?
it.
Let's see it.
Oh gosh. What is happening?
All right. As you smack the spawn of Kios, worms go splattering in every single direction. A torrent of disgusting carrion maggots falling down on all of you.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Let's go ahead and roll dexterity saving throws, starting with Golden Boy.
D20, yeah.
Yep.
4 plus. Is it the 5 or is it the 2?
It's the 5.
5, so 9.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it.
Whatever.
Worm. Let's go with pause next.
I got a 10.
This thing is broken.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
almost
yeah.
certain
See,
it's
look, it's
unbalanced.
going like this.
it's,
Yeah.
it's imbalanced and stuff. So look at this chat. How
Was
am I
that
supposed
also
to?
when you got your nat 20?
Yeah,
So
it was
Or
unbalanced
is that
also
when
then.
it broke?
Whatever,
No.
man.
All right. You know what? We have a control element here. We can do some tests. We've got this one, and then let's check this one. Let's go ahead and have Seltzer roll.
Seltzer. Here it is.
Oh,
Natural
shit, ours
20.
is working fine. You
Yeah,
believe it.
no, I don't-
Great.
yeah, everything's completely okay. All right. Last but not least, a 3.
What?
Plus 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say plus not enough to matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Worms descend upon the 3 of you
They latch.
Laughing.
onto your skin.
And?
And they start eating you. They start trying to chew on your flesh to burrow into the sweet, sweet, delicious meat. We'll find out what that does on each of your turns.
Well, that sucks for you guys. That's so gross.
Next up is. Sounds like a you
Yeah, you
problem.
want to help us?
Next up
I made it rain.
is the skeletal juggernaut.
Oh, God.
As you just lost your weapon to it, and it's towering over the banister, just this pile of bones animated and come to life. It crunches as it rolls like a living wave of bones directly towards the guy wearing the hat. And you know what it's gonna do? It just rises up and then smashes down right on top of both of you. I need both of you, starting with Alex, to roll dexterity saving throws as bones go flying in every direction.
Come on, man. Don't be broken, thingy. Ay, Dios mío. 10.
All right.
Is 10 enough? Tell
No,
me.
10 is not enough.
I hate you. You see? Is broke? It's broken.
12.
I see it here.
I have a 12.
Yeah, so, sorry, not enough.
No!
So,
Sucks.
you are smashed by a gigantic pile of bones. I will now roll damage, and both of you are knocked prone. So here we go for some bludgeoning damage.
This is
8
brutality.
plus
We're not gonna get to
This
the door.
isn't a campaign.
No.
plus
It's
2
a massacre.
plus 8. 26 points of damage.
This can't happen to Darren. Could you
Done
dodge
to
out of
both
the
of
way?
us.
Do you have uncanny dodge? As
I
an
do.
ability? Okay. Or do you have evasion? Because that wasn't an attack. That was a special ability.
Oh,
if you have if you
shoot.
have evasion,
Yeah, I do.
you have evasion?
Yeah.
Great. You only take half damage.
Perfect.
So you only take 13 points of damage.
Haha.
Golden Boy, on the other hand, eats the entire 26 points. And as it comes crashing down on top of you, it is now on the platform with everybody else. It reforms itself into a heap.
It's a heap again?
Yep. It's reformed. It's now towering above you as this gigantic bone pile. You, sir, Paladin of the Realm. Now is your time to shine.
So I'm closest to the flesh, correct?
Correct.
Would I basically action to move in on the skeletal heap, the
Yeah.
juggernaut, as you have labeled it now? Because what I pictured a pile of bones to be is not necessarily a juggernaut, but that's why you're here.
Exactly.
It's much bigger than I imagined, apparently.
Yeah, it's a lot of bones.
Yeah.
But you can definitely move across towards it if you want to.
I kind of eye to Bolshaya, and I kind of like head nod towards the fleshy whatever it is, the spawn. That's yours. I'm gonna go take care of this thing. I'm gonna move in.
There's still a worm on you. I want to point that out. And it is trying to burrow into your flesh.
Yeah. So let me try to take care of that real quick
Okay.
and smack that off.
All right. You can use your action to remove it.
And then I cannot attack the juggernaut.
Correct.
All right, this is why you don't go trick-or-treating. And if I have to eat the worm as the treat, I'm not, okay, well, I'm concerned enough about these two that I'm going to have to... The worm will have to wait.
All right. A noble choice. Act of a true paladin. What'll it be?
I'm going to
wouldn't have
attack
done
the juggernaut.
All right. You cross the battlefield towards it, weapon in hand, and go ahead. Now, you're a level 7 paladin. You should be able to make 2 attacks, if I'm correct.
You
have the
tell
extra-
me, yes?
You have the
I
extra
believe
attack ability?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. And I apologize, but I didn't actually write anything in terms of weapon down here. I only have an unarmed strike, but certainly I have like...
Yeah, you should have a sword. What's your proficiency modifier? Should be top left.
For...
It's just your proficiency modifier.
Oh, sorry. +3.
Plus 3. And then what's your strength modifier?
Is +4.
Oh, strong. All right. Then you roll your attacks at plus 7
to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're
Great.
using longsword, okay? Or you want something else?
I mean, I kind of feel like I want a mace.
Great. Mace
Yes,
is good.
great.
It's a 1d8 plus your strength modifier for damage. Let's go ahead and smack this thing.
Okay, let's do it. A +7 to hit.
Attack the first.
17.
Oh, 24.
Nice.
Crunch. Easy hit. Why don't you give me your second attack as
Okay,
well?
awesome. Let's do it. Here we go. 10 plus 7, 17.
Crunch.
Awesome.
Give me that damage. You roll 1d8 twice, and you're going to add 8 total.
Okay, 1d8 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
So 10, and then a second. 16, or sorry, 14.
All right, 14. Except that this thing is entirely made out of bones. A mace is the exact perfect weapon to crunch it to pieces. It is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, and it takes 28 points of damage instead.
Sick.
Excellent. That is it for you, unless you have any bonus actions that you can use.
Where? What?
It would be a spell or something like that.
No. For now, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay, well then, in that case, the worm burrows under your skin. You take 1 point of damage, and you can feel it wriggling in places where nothing should be wriggling, burrowing its way inch by inch towards your heart.
Okay.
All right.
I already have the sniffles, you dumb worm.
Not the pain that I haven't felt from endless love and disappointment.
What are you even saying?
I don't know.
He's sad.
All right. Well, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
All right, so help me out. I'm prone on
Correct.
the floor right now, so that is an action to get up.
This isn't Cyberpunk. It's half your movement to stand up.
Okay,
So
so-
you can stand up, and you'll be, next to a gigantic heaping pile of bones.
All right, let me just see. What's my movement here?
Should be 30 feet.
30 feet, okay. I'm right next to the pile of bones.
While you're prone, if you make a melee attack, it'll be at disadvantage because you're fighting from your back.
Yeah,
on the
no,
ground.
I get up for sure. I
right.
definitely get up. Where is Varen in this? In front of me,
Where
or
would you like to be?
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I'm like on the ground, and then Varen like valiantly goes and strikes. So, by the way, it's really hard to do all this while balancing this thing on my head.
Your posture
That's
You
why
know?
it's the unholy hat.
Yeah, it's good for my back, I think.
Yeah,
right.
actually.
So thank you guys. I guess for the kids.
Keep donating for Golden Boy.
For
He
Stack
likes
it up.
that.
Just
It's
stack it up.
true.
Okay.
My,
You don't
my
wanna
wife,
take
my
this
wife's
away
been trying
from
to get
him.
my posture
Looks
right for the
great.
longest time, so she's probably going to donate and keep this thing on my head.
There you go.
All right, so so I imagine he's in front of me. So
Yeah, he's moved up to defend. Sure.
Yeah, so I'm going to get up, and I'm actually going to focus. Now, if I use one of my spells, that's an action.
Most of them should be in action, depending
Got
on
it.
the spell.
Okay, well, I'm going to use Earth Tremor.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, on the pile of bones.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. How
Yeah.
does this? How do you introduce this spell?
So, as I step back and I grab my guitar, my instrument upon which I create, the canvas upon which I present to the world, I yell out loud, "Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort." And then, on a big strum of my guitar, I cast the Earth Tremor spell on
right.
the bones.
The ground shakes. The ancient stones groan as they erupt into sprays, and I have to roll a saving throw. So, and this is a dexterity saving throw for a giant pile of bones. I don't like my odds here. Let's go ahead and see how this works out. 4. It failed. Crunch! It just rips right through the thing. You are going to roll 1d6.
1d6. This one. Mm-hmm. Okay. 5.
5. It takes 5 points of damage, and it's knocked prone, which you would think a giant heap of bones wouldn't be able to be knocked prone, but it doesn't say it's immune to it, so screw it. You
Yeah.
kind of shamble it back into its heap form. While it is prone, anyone else who hammers on it is going to get advantage on their attacks.
Nice. I would also like to use my bonus action to cast my Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you can do that. Hey, how much damage did you do?
I did 5.
5? You did 10 because it's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
I
All right, and
totally
who do you
knew
want
that.
to give? Who do you want to give Bardic Inspiration to?
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Varen.
All right.
So, oh wait, I have a spell
Are
for
you
this.
gonna sing me a
Hold
song?
on a second.
Well,
It's gonna be every picture you paint, I will paint myself out. Strum.
all right.
Oh, hey, there's a worm on you, by the way.
Whatever.
Yeah, it wriggles under your skin. You take 1 point of piercing damage.
That hurts.
And, yeah, that's going to get ugly real fast. You should be down to what, 18 health?
18.
All right.
Dang.
Top of the round. Pods of War. There's a worm on you.
Yeah.
And you're prone next to a heap of bones. which
Am
are
I
also
prone? I evaded.
Oh, you evaded.
Haha.
Haha.
I'm glad you led with that and reminded me of the worm, though. I will pull out my 2 daggers and use that to sort of try to slice the worm off of my skin.
All right. Roll an attack with your dagger.
Okay. So D20 first.
D20 first. See if you hit.
16.
Oh, yeah. You cut
Yeah,
it in
this
half.
is not broken at all. It's working well.
Yeah,
It's
see,
good.
it's
It's working now,
completely
yeah.
balanced. You slice it in half. Trust me, you do enough damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got like 1 hit point. You cut it in half, and its little mouth with like a lamprey sort of
Ew.
as it flails to the ground and splatters. Now that took your action to do that.
Yeah.
You can use your bonus action to make an attack with an offhand weapon if you have 2 daggers.
Okay.
Or you can use your bonus action to hide or disengage, do some other roguey sort of stuff. You're also still prone next to a giant heap of bones.
I think I want to head to the door
Okay.
and check that out. You said I had some sort of experience with this,
Yes.
so I want to sort of trace my hands over it, see if there's anything that spins, and maybe I can disarm
Okay.
whatever trickery is
You
happening.
rise to your feet, you move towards the door. That would provoke an attack of opportunity, but the heap of bones is prone, so you're fine. Roll an investigation check to see what you can notice about the door.
20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Woo.
Wow. Okay, what can I tell you about
Nice.
this?
Yeah, this thing's working as intended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's complete. So, you notice that the skulls can be depressed, as in pushed in, not as in bummed out.
Shame.
And if there's a
Whatever.
specific pattern that you're supposed to push in, and if you do that, it will disarm the trap and open the door.
Okay.
And on a natural 20, you also know that you only have to press 1 outside skull, 1 inside skull, and you notice that the mouth of the innermost skull is stained with ancient blood.
Like people have died here before?
Like somebody deliberately, they would have to have smeared their blood like into the mouth of the skull. There's no way that that would be natural blood splatter.
That's hot.
Who wants to bleed? Because it is not me. All right. I guess I'll just stay there.
All right. Next up is the spawn of Kyus. You just ran past it in order to get to the heap of bones. Bolshaya is still in melee range with it, if I'm correct.
Yes,
You just engaged
true.
it with a chandelier.
I thought I exploded it into worms. Was that just part of it?
Oh no, it still got worms. Yeah,
Oh.
it just lots.
That was the trick.
yeah, exactly.
it.
It was pay your waitresses. Remember? Thanks for staying after the show, everybody. And for my next act, I will attack you twice.
No. Okay.
Here we
It's
go.
not gonna hit.
No, well, it's
Well, I got
Look
a
at that.
3, so no.
manifest.
Yeah,
Manifest.
there
And it goes the
Straight
second
goes.
time.
Not
Second
this
one,
one
under
either.
5, boom, 4.
Thank you.
keep that
Thank
energy.
you.
Yep.
That's why I have a paladin.
To pro table.
And it's gonna fling another worm at Golden Boy.
Whew,
Wow.
again?
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please. Golden Boy.
11 plus 5, so 16.
That's good enough. You dodge it.
Thank God. Dude, thank the Dark Lord.
All right, that'll be it for the spawn of Kyus. Bolshaya, it's your turn.
I, Bolshaya, must deal with this creature. I have many tools at my disposal. By that I mean all 10 fingers.
Good enough.
Yeah. I'm debating. There's really no downside to raging, huh?
Aside from running out of rages, what do you get? 2 of them?
Raging is a limited resource.
It
There's
is.
a downside.
It is.
Yeah. The idea of a limited resource angers Bolshaya. Bolshaya is for sharing and for sustainability and for a solar punk future. So Bolshaya must unarmed strike. It is the most sustainable. That's going to be 1d4. Okay.
Roll the hit first.
I have to roll to hit first.
Yep.
Don't pick up the d4. That's how you curse yourself. 14 plus 6.
Plenty.
That's
20 to
that's
hit.
got to do it,
Yeah.
right?
Pow. Now, go ahead and roll your damage.
Gotta get my little guy out of there. All right, 1d4. That's a 2 plus 3. That is a 5.
All right. Pow.
And then I don't want to use. Do I automatically get the?
You can flurry it. You can use a bonus action to make a second attack.
And
And
that's
if
a
you
bonus action, not a key, right?
If you spend a key point, you can make 2 attacks.
Okay, just gonna do the one bonus attack
All
right
right,
now. I'm gonna
go
save
ahead and
those
roll
key
it.
points. I feel like if this is what we're meeting in the foyer, who knows what's in the living room?
Oh,
that's
nice.
a 19.
Nice. Roll the damage.
Wonderful.
Well, that's a 3 plus 3. It slipped right out of my fingers, but I'll take it. 6.
All right. It's taking 15 damage total as you're pop, 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 pop. Good work.
Flex on them, right?
And you don't have a
Yeah.
I
worm.
drew on like just tougher muscles here. I'm trying to see if it came through. No.
All right. The juggernaut of bones reassembles itself, heaping back upon itself. I'm going to roll to see if its special ability to collapse comes back.
Wait, did I kill flesh, dude?
Nope, still going strong. Nope, its special ability does not come back.
Thank
So
God.
Good.
you moved away from it. You stayed next to it.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm like behind.
Oh
him.
no, you're up in melee with this guy. Yeah, it's gonna go after the paladin.
That's the way I thought it was, but
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
that
trying
makes-
to throw
No, no,
Baron
no.
under the bus here, but
It's
I
kind
do
of
feel
his
as if
job.
Baron has a little
Also,
bit to
you
give.
don't have any armor, so
I'll
you,
protect you, little. Don't worry.
you should have an armor class of like 16 because you're gonna have chainmail, plate mail.
Oh, you mean I don't have one listed here? Yes,
Yeah.
that is right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
'cause
6.
Yeah,
Before I
it's not so
start-
convenient.
Yeah, before I start beating the
It's
crap out of
totally
you with like a
there.
10 AC, I just want to give you a fighting chance. All right.
Thank you.
Let the aforementioned crap beating begin. It is going to strike at you twice.
Okay. It's gonna try.
I got a 16 exactly.
Okay.
That's a hit. And its second attack, a 12. So it hits you once for 6, 11, 14 points of damage.
Alrighty. 45.
You should be at, what, 45?
45.
Excellent.
Yep.
I remember when I was at 45.
It didn't last
That
very
is it
long.
for the massive heap of bones, now focusing its full wrath on the paladin. But it is your turn to retaliate.
And retaliate I shall. With a guttural scream, I just swing again to take this thing out.
All right.
hopefully.
Give me your first attack roll.
Okay. Let's do it with 5 plus 7, 12.
12. Almost. It's just a heap of bones, but it's not quite enough to shatter a skull within it.
And that's a nat 20.
Okay, remember the thing that I said before the show?
Yes. I'm going to smite the hell out of this thing.
Okay.
After yes.
So what level smite do you want to use?
I feel like let's see. When you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra damage. So probably just what would that be? A divine smite?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you should have level 1 spell slots and possibly level 2 spell slots, and you can choose which one you want to cash in. And you're going to double all of these dice as golden light shines around your mace, and it sears like a star beneath the catacombs and crashes into this thing for
I agree.
just a
Too bright.
heap of damage.
Yeah. So on level 1, I have searing, thunderous, and wrathful smite.
Oh, you can just do a divine smite.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that's just the divine
Okay.
smite. So all you say is, "Hey, I want to cash in a level 1 spell
Okay.
slot or a level 2 spell
Got it,
slot."
got it.
It turns
I'll
into,
mark
you know,
that then.
it's the exchange rate. You go to the exchange, you say, "I'd like this much damage, please."
Got it. So I am rolling the 1d8 plus my strength, correct?
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna roll that twice because it's a crit. So
And
this is bludgeoning damage.
So 1d8, that'd be 6 plus 12.
Okay. Crunch. And that's not even the smite. Math is okay. You deal a mighty blow and then use a level 1 level 1 smite?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 2d8 damage, except it is an undead, so that's going to be 3d8 damage, except that this was a crit, so that is going to be 6d8 radiant damage.
Snaps.
Yeah.
6d8. All right, I'm
6d8.
calling them out. Yeah, okay, here we go. So 2, 7 for 9, 6, 15, 6, 21. 2 more? 5,
One more.
26. One more. And an 8. For
That's-
30.
34 points of
34?
damage. Crunch! This thing has
gotta
taken
die.
100 points of damage.
Wait, does the Bardic Inspiration also?
You can roll that when you make a d20 roll. It doesn't go onto your...
Never. Okay, got it.
right,
got
it doesn't go onto your damage
it. Okay.
rolls.
Okay.
Crunch! The shining light tears through it and it explodes. Bones go flying in every single direction, all over the place, scattering around the entryway of the Catacombs of the Damned. And from the bones, they start to stand up, taking on as 12 skeletons arise from the wreckage of the monster and assemble themselves to do battle.
Of course. This is Joe we're playing with.
It's the cackle that kills me. You know, it's the maniacal laugh. That's the problem.
So as I see this, I definitely we better figure out the door.
And the worm is going to eat into your flesh. You take 2d6 points of necrotic damage, which I will now roll.
Wait, I still do have an action, right?
No, attacking was your action.
That was it. We're done.
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid hat.
You take 5 points of damage.
All right, we can deal.
Oh no, I'm good. Just the hat keeps falling. Oh no, we're good.
Alright.
We're good.
Hat
We should be
assistance is inbound.
alright. Shove it in my head, Scoots.
You got the glue gun, right?
It's hard to balance.
All right, perfect. Can you-
You can't just sit there the whole time.
People, please donate so I can take this hat off of my head. Thank you so much. Put it on Rachel. Appreciate it.
That's not how it works, Al.
So, folks, we are at $1,385. So we've got...
For the
How-
kids.
First off, how are these for some spooky, scary skeletons? Second, we've had a trick that was played on our players. At a few more, we're going to get the ghostly librarian, followed by more tricks, more treats, and as always, the unholy hat. So keep those donations coming. Remember, it's for Gamers Outreach, it's for a fantastic charity, and it's to make these players' lives even more awful.
Or
which is
better.
the most noble cause of all.
Or
All right.
better.
I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah. Trick or treat.
I don't know if you can see me, but it's only going downhill from here.
That's really the problem, right? Is that when you incentivize chat to do something, chaos is the
Yeah.
only carrot they crave.
True.
Oh, hold on. I want to write that. Chaos is the only. Did you just make that up right now?
Yes.
What
All
a
right.
wordsmith.
Golden Boy, it's your turn.
Oh
I was going to make
gosh.
you do your whole turn while Scott was just back there holding the hat, but that ship has sailed, so let's go ahead and go with it.
Let's see here. All right, so I'm going to move to the door.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, if you... No, you already moved away. Yeah. You moved to the door.
yeah, I'm moving to the door to try and figure out this. Would it be an action to attempt to figure out the puzzle?
No, you can just tell me what you want to do. I'll let you interact with it just once for free without spending your action. If you want to be like, I want to press this. Because what information do you have? You know there are 8 skulls and 4 skulls, and there's a skull with blood on it. And you have a little rhyme that gives some hints about how to solve this.
And what's the rhyme?
Did anyone write that down?
It was a
was
lot of
very
words,
many.
to be honest. Maybe
Yeah,
we should
and
hear that
letters in
rhyme
those
again.
words.
I wrote down, I smashed skulls, and that's about as far as I
All
got.
right, great. I smashed skulls outside Everlost and within the noisome vale. I summoned them each and slaked their thirst to hush the banshee's wail.
Oh God, I'm not smart enough to figure
Now-
this out.
Pods, you got a natural 20 on your investigation check earlier.
I
right?
did, yeah.
Okay. The clue has to be hidden somewhere within this chamber. An additional clue that is going to give you insight onto which of these skulls to press, because this poem is telling you something about how to solve the puzzle, about which skulls need to be pressed in what order. But there's more information missing.
Right, so when you can't figure out a puzzle, sometimes you can brute force it. So we could just smash everything.
You are also a bard. Bards are highly knowledgeable about virtually everything.
Really?
Yeah. So why don't you?
And after I just said I'm not smart enough to
I
figure
mean,
this
most
out.
bards,
I mean,
but we're counting on you.
yeah,
It's part of
yeah.
the
Bards are
reputation.
smart. Alex Mendez is not. So that's a difference.
Okay. Roll for me a history check.
A history check.
Yeah.
Okay. That's intelligence plus 5. So it's a 20.
Yep. 1d20 plus 5.
Okay.
Let's go.
You got this.
11
Boom.
plus 5. So 16.
16. Okay. Everlost. That is the palace of Orcus, the demon prince of the undead. And the noisome veil. Roll an Arcana check, please.
That's also plus 5. 2,
7.
7.
All right. You don't know anything about that. But you know Everlost is the palace of the demon prince of the undead, Orcus. Roll a perception check for me as well.
Okay. 11 plus 2. So 13.
All right, 13. When you first walked into this chamber, you saw 2 columns filled with skulls on the way in. Those skulls, the alcoves that they're in, have writing on them. But if you're going to move towards them to read that writing, you're going to have to move past the giant pile of skeletons now,
Yeah.
and of which there are 12.
Okay.
Feels like a bit of a Hydra situation. Not that Hydra, the Hydra like the cut off the head to grow.
Oh, okay.
Not the
Yeah.
Hail Hydra.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to cast Earth Tremor again, is that only on one target or is it on multiple targets?
That is an area of effect spell. You could hit multiple targets with that.
And are they all grouped up together?
You couldn't hit all 12 of them, but you could hit 2 of them with that.
2 of them? I don't know if that's good enough. But I'm weak. So that's not helping. Okay. So could I move? But while I move, I cast Cure Wounds on me.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that.
And where do you want to move to?
I want to move to the pillars.
Okay, you're going to move through the skeletons. They're going to get some free attacks on you.
No choice. So I want to cast Cure Wounds first and then go for the move?
That's probably the smartest thing to do.
Yeah. All right. So let me... And how much does Cure Wounds heal me for?
Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus your Charisma modifier if you cast it at level 1.
Okay. Or...
2d8 at level 2, 3d8 at level 3. That would burn some of your more powerful spells.
Yeah. I think I'll just do it at level 1.
All right, go ahead and roll 1d8 plus your Charisma modifier.
1d8.
That's the d12. You want that one right there.
This
Perfect.
One. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Give Cherith a good one. 7.
All right, what's your Charisma modifier?
Charisma is 7.
Sorry, what?
Here?
Oh, no, the
No.
one on the left-hand side.
Oh, 4.
4. Great.
I was
you
about to
heal.
say.
That'd be pretty good. You heal 11 health, up to 29.
Yay.
Dang.
Excellent. You move past the skeletons. 2 of them are going to take a swipe at you as you make your way with their short swords that they pulled out of this pile of bones
course
miraculously.
they had that.
Yep. I'm going to roll 2 attacks against you. A 20 total, not natural, and a 22. They slash you up for 5 points of damage.
I'll take it.
You came out ahead.
Net positive.
All right. And you make your way to the heaps of skulls. And the worm starts to dig through your flesh.
Yeah, I know. I got to worry about this thing eventually.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, God. I think
Right back where you started.
I'm literally back
right
to
back where
18.
you started.
Oh, well, hey, man.
All
We'll
right.
take it. Whatever.
That will be your turn unless you want to use a bonus action to get somebody Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I am going to do a bonus action for Bardic Inspiration for Bolshaya.
All right. You now have Bardic Inspiration. You can spend that on a D20 roll of your choice.
Yep. And
Okay.
Bullshit. Thank you,
yeah.
sad blue boy.
I would say, in the end, it doesn't even matter. And then that's it.
Pods, it's your turn. There are 12 skeletons running around. There's this mysterious door. There's the zombie worm thing that's still fighting over there. What would you like to do?
What's the closest thing to me besides the door? Is
Probably
anything
the
in
zombie
range?
thing, because the skeleton kind of popped semi-close to you. So one of the skeletons would be pretty close.
Skeletons. I don't know. I'm getting kind of worried about the worms, though.
The worms are a problem.
Yeah.
The worms need solving.
Okay. I think I'm going to hop over the skulls. The skeletons. I'm going to jump over them to make my way back over to Golden Boy over here and take my dagger.
Okay.
And I'm really sorry, friend, but I'm going to go through the art where the worm burrowed in.
Oh, you're gonna cut it out.
I'm going to cut it out.
Whatever. It's not like the pain I haven't felt before from the sadness of my life.
Okay. If he's not fighting back, if he's allowing you to perform surgery with a dagger,
Yeah.
then roll damage with the dagger.
Damage.
Cut me with
Yeah,
your.
roll damage
Cut me
with
with
the
your
dagger.
best shot.
Oh, the dagger's only a
no.
D4.
Oh, okay. Right. True.
Yep.
This won't hurt too bad.
And you're not going to add your dexterity modifier to this because you were trying not to hurt him. All right.
What is this?
You 3 points of damage,
3.
and you carve this worm out.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
The pain. But it's okay. It's nothing like when Mona Lisa left me. That's my girlfriend. We're on and off.
I'm guessing off right now.
She lives
She's
in Canada.
She goes to another school.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's in Canada, you know.
The distant, fantastic kingdom.
Yeah.
All right. Golden Boy's now down to 15, but you cut the worm out. That was a good move.
Okay.
Excellent. Well done. You are now standing down by the skulls. Mm-hmm. What would you like to do? You've
That was
used
my
your-
action, right?
Yeah.
I am gonna hide.
All right. Roll a stealth check, please.
Rogue.
Do you have the D20?
Oh, sorry. I was fidgeting with it.
16.
Plus
Oh.
a lot, right? Your
Plus what, Dex?
Your stealth modifier.
Stealth.
That's going to be a big one.
Oh. That's a 26.
Right. Poof! Vanishes in a cloud of smoke. Excellent. It is now your best friend in the world's turn.
Love this person.
Yeah, huge fan, right? All right. You've been punching him, and he's still going pretty strong, and he snarls at you, and a worm crawls out like an alien, like a xenomorph. As it strikes you, in the thing, strikes at you twice. An 18 total, that's a hit, and
No.
an 8. So one of those hits you.
Whew.
You take
Have to yell no right before the dice.
6 slashing damage, and 11 necrotic damage for a total of 17 points,
Bro,
bringing you to what, 18?
when I die, do I just leave the table? Like what?
We'll get to that when we get to
Oh, sorry.
That is not gonna happen.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Just keep in mind, though, she's hidden from everyone, so just want to throw that out there.
Someone has to
What?
stay alive.
that. All right. Well,
Tell our tale.
and then it afflicts you with the most hideous attack that it could possibly muster. Give me the unholy hat.
Oh!
Yes!
Yeah!
Get wrecked.
What? Rachel?
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Rachel.
Why?
Yep.
What do you, why? Because people knew you needed the power.
Thanks, guys. This is y'all.
That's what you've always
It's for
wanted.
y'all.
And yeah, you make that look good.
Wonderful.
It also throws a worm at you because you're wearing the hat now. So roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this takes away some int. Let me tell you.
Right?
Yeah.
It has a built-in
But it's okay
debuff.
because your arms look great, Rach. So,
I got a 4
Dexterity save.
dexterity, and I am very dexterous, so that's a 16 total.
16? Oh yeah, you dodge the worm. Starts crawling along the ground. And it's your turn.
Yeah, listen, I have a limited number of rages, but that just pushed me over the goddamn edge.
If somebody gave me the unholy hat, it would take me off as well.
Yeah.
I'm mad. You can't see from my brow that is forced down by this brim. Yeah, we're raging. All right. And when I rage, I want to be clear. I turn into a beast, a creature, a monster.
Oh.
This monster is about 7 feet tall, bright red, long lizard tail, fire on the end, very classically handsome lizard face. And yeah, it's a Charizard, so let's go.
I was about to say, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure you were saying Charizard.
It's a Charizard.
Do you also have like a nasally companion that joins you and also gives you commands to do attacks, or
If
no?
you so much as command my attack, I would be actually very grateful because I only know 4 of them, but I get a little stumped to which one to use. Okay, which is bite, claw, or tail. Do you want to be my trainer and yell one of those? Do you feel so inspired
He's
with
got
your
the hair
bardic
in the hat.
inspiration?
Yeah, I'll do it.
This is
But
actually a
only,
thing.
but only it's the voice in your head. It's not Charit. It's the voice in your head.
Got it.
Which
got
one
it.
are you doing?
All right. So.
And which attack are you doing?
You have to call it. You're the trainer.
Oh no, what do you have?
I got bites, claws, or tails. Piercing, slashing, or piercing. And this is a worm monster, so choose wisely. I also have tail whip, but it's just gonna lower the
slashing.
defense.
We're gonna go slashing.
Got it.
Charizard, you slash!
Okay, I'm gonna form the beast, claws this, and then I'm gonna roll my.
Yep.
All right, that's an 11 plus 6, 17.
That's a hit.
Let's go. 1d6 plus 3 slash. Oh my god, you guys.
It's hard, right?
It's real. I didn't respect it when it was on your head. I learned.
Yeah,
I
now
learned.
imagine that you have this giant chrome dome, you know what I'm saying? It's really bad. You're gonna get it.
What do you mean? You have long, beautiful blue hair. That's a 4. That's plus 3. That's a 7. But I got other stuff.
You're in rage, so plus 2 more, so 9.
9.
All right. Chomp. And do you want to use your bonus action to make a
Do
second
you want to
attack?
use my bonus action? Do I do unarmed strike or do I do form of the beast claws?
Do your form of the beast attack.
Yes. 8 plus 6 is a 14. Still gonna hit.
Yep, still gonna hit.
Excellent news.
Chop, chop. Now we're dealing some damage.
All right, and that's another 7 plus 2.
All right.
All right, what? Well, 4 plus 3 plus my rage.
Yeah, so 9.
9.
Yeah, great.
Oh, and she also has the bardic inspiration. When does that kick in?
You spend that if you roll a d20 and you don't like what you got, you roll
Got
that
it.
and add it to it. All
And I
right.
hold on to that bardic inspo for another like minute still.
Like 10 minutes, actually.
excellent.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you know,
roll
if you
that.
fail a saving throw and you've got bardic inspiration, great time to cash that in. All right, so now it is time for the skeletons. They're going to go ahead and just sort of divide and conquer. There's a lot of targets to attack, except that they have no idea where you are because you're completely stealth. So we've got 12 of them. Let's go with 3, 3, 6 because the hat.
Oh wait, now I feel bad.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Dude, we're dying. This was a good show, though, guys. I think we
fun,
did.
yeah.
Thanks for
We did
playing.
$1,400 raise. It was pretty not bad, you know, guys.
Hey, I think we're like 20
What's your
bucks
armor
away
class?
from a treat.
What was that?
What is your armor class, my friend?
My armor class is 13.
13? All right. It hits you twice. You take 11 points of damage,
Wow.
bringing you down to 4.
Stop.
Attacks the noble paladin.
Good luck.
Clang, clang. And also, I rolled 3 6s. That's inauspicious.
Can you
Wow. That was our
Oh, that's
treat,
cut.
guys. That's it.
Catacomb of the what?
All right, and now the hat wearer.
No.
That's a hit.
Stop hitting.
That's not a hit.
Good.
That's a liner. That's a natural 20.
That's
2 hits, a hit, a crit, 4 hits, and a miss, and a natural 1. So the last one, it like hits you and just falls on its keister and it goes down. You took 3 hits and a crit, but you're in a rage. You take half damage from these.
if I take any damage at all.
What?
Because do I also have? Can I use my dodge action with a key to get away from the biggest one? Is there a crit blow coming then?
Yes.
I don't want. I want to touch.
All right,
him.
you're gonna dodge the crit. Okay, so from the others, you're gonna take 7, 10, 16 divided by 2 is you take 8 damage, and then from the crit, oh my god, this is awful. From the crit, you take 6 damage. So you take 3 damage.
But
and
if I spend key and I dodge the crit,
then you take half damage again. Oh no, it has disadvantage on the attack. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Does it just say you can use it to use the dodge action?
yes, I can. Or only. I will find this for you.
All right. Well, you take 9 points of damage.
That's real super not good.
You have 9 health left. All right.
I do
Sir
feel bad.
Paladin.
Good luck, Sir Paladin.
Yes. So I'm thinking I should use Channel Divinity,
I'm thinking that's an excellent idea.
and didn't want to. I was hoping we were going to get, but I think that makes the most sense. I should be able to use Channel Divinity and then turn the Unholy. Right. I assume that all of these creatures are within 30 feet.
Yes,
Of me.
they're
Okay.
swarming around you.
So yeah, each feeder on deck can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
All right. They all have to roll a save, right?
Yes.
You hold your holy symbol aloft, and the power of the divine channels through you, and light shines through this catacomb where nothing but the sickly pale corpse light has shone for thousands of years. And do you have the ability to destroy undead or just turn them?
Where would I? Well, what I have here is just turn. Unless that would be somewhere else, I don't think I do.
9. This is not going well. 10.
For you, right?
For me,
Okay,
11.
no. Good.
Good. We
12.
want to establish that,
Okay.
everyone.
One of them stays there, and all of its buddies just drop their weapons, turn around, and start walking off it deep down the stairs, away, back into the bone piles, just burrowing back in. Ain't nobody in here but us skeletons. Please ignore me. The spawn of Kiss, the worm zombie. Only one skeleton remains, but let's check in on that worm zombie. Perhaps the worst of them all. Nope. Doesn't want to fight anymore.
Really?
Yeah, doesn't want to fight.
Really?
Would rather just bail.
And I just have a quick question as an aside that I totally would have asked as to your.
Naturally.
When you turn undead and they turn their backs to you because you've been so convincing, and I perhaps bash them over the head, does that affect your spell?
No. Well, it'll just make them mad again.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
They'll go back into combat mode.
Well, Shia knows not to touch the turn
All right.
flesh monster.
Excellent. Unless you choose to attack them or they come back for you hours from now, you've driven them away and the combat is over.
Oh, thank
Well
God.
done.
Over?
Yeah.
But there's still a worm inside of you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you take another. That was a liner. 7 points of necrotic damage.
I don't suppose I can. Darren, I
I
can't
pop
see
pop
you,
back
but
in.
The worm, maybe you can cut it out like you did our friend over there.
Of course, that's okay with you. You just. All right, here we go.
It hurts like hell.
All right, roll the damage. And we're just going to take the flat result of this roll. 4.
4.
You take another 4 points of damage. But we have just passed $1,515 in donations. And so I think, well, actually, that
Oh,
means
no.
that the ghostly librarian is deployed. But you know what? We can wait on that. That doesn't happen here. It happens elsewhere. So your problems for the time being are not magnified. And I'm gonna need
You know what? I thought so, and let me stand in your way.
Round
And
and
I'll...
round, the hat it goes. Where it stops, we could probably all guess. Here you go,
God
buddy.
damn it. Son of a...
Yeah, my mom and dad are only
Chat,
gonna donate once, so it's back
You're
to you.
killing it today, chat. You
Play Wonderwall!
are doing so good.
All right. I want to give a shout out here
So
to
maybe.
Mama Shimada, Impin' de Crib, Ludicrous Cheeseburger, Miss Know-It-All. We had a couple of awesome anonymous donations. Rivalry came in big with $500. Thank you so
Wow.
much.
For the
Wow.
kids!
Rivalry.
Absolutely. Character Select also coming in.
Oh no,
Hey, I know
guys.
those guys.
I have no idea who they put the hat on, but
That's
you should
super
probably
weird. Go back
talk
to
to
the
somebody when
office.
you get back there.
You know the three of us here, Kurt and Andrew. Douchebags.
Take
So-
the day off, folks.
Thanks again for all of your support in this fantastic cause. And let's go ahead and continue on our adventure and see how much longer you guys last.
Excuse me?
All right, nobody is infested with undead worms anymore, right?
No.
Good.
All right, the fight is over. You know that there are inscriptions in the skulls themselves. The skulls themselves are carved in with words. You
So
know,
it's good we didn't smash them.
probably, yes. The problem of the door remains. Now, there is an alternative here. You could try to use your toolkit to crack it. If you fail, you are likely to...
I watched that play out. That was,
In real time, that was
There's a
brilliant.
that
reason
was
I
some
don't
wizard
have
stuff
hair.
right there.
Brilliant.
If you fail, then you may trigger the trap, and it's some pretty gnarly arcane runes on it.
Yeah.
So, if you want to...
But I'm right next to the pillars, though.
You're right next to the pillars.
So I would like to use my history to check what's here.
Okay.
Right? Could that work?
Absolutely. You can take a look at the skulls and look inside, and each of them has a name and a number, and not a phone number, sorry, written inside.
A name and a number.
Yes.
Okay.
The first one is Yinaghu, 422.
Oh, my thing keeps breaking. Inaghu.
Mm-hmm.
420.
422.
422. Blaze it. What's the next one say?
The next one says Fraz Erblu, 176. Anyone here proficient in religion?
In religion,
In religion.
I have
Be
a
the
plus
paladin.
3 to religion.
I have a +3 to religion
and
as well.
I believe yes, I am proficient.
Okay, go ahead and DJ, we roll a religion check for me, please.
Okay. That is an 18 plus 3,
21.
21.
Each of these is the name of a demon lord.
Okay. Do I know anything else about these demon lords?
You know, bits and pieces. Yinaghu is the demon lord of Knolls. Fraz Erblu is the deceiving demon lord.
Would I know that these demon lords have some relation to the 2 locations that the inscription on the door?
Well, the third skull is Tarnhelm, 489. Tarnhelm was the lord of the Noisome Vale until he vanished.
That's it. That's the second part of the riddle.
Of these many skulls, as you continue to read through them, one of them says Lolth, 66. Lolth is, of course, the patron goddess of the drow. But the second to last skull says Orcus, 113.
So we add those 2 together. Orcus 113, Tarnhelm 489. They said something about a sum. Does anyone remember the rest of the riddle?
It's written on the door, so you can consult it again if you'd like.
Okay.
All right. I smashed skulls outside Everlost and within the Noisome Vale. I summed them up and slaked their thirst to hush the banshee's wail.
Sum them up. So added, right?
Yeah.
And then slate their thirst.
Slaked them up.
Slaked.
Slaked.
Slaked. Old word for like, here, have some water. Stop being thirsty.
Okay.
I smashed skulls outside Everlost and within the Noisome Vale. I summed them each and slaked their thirst to hush the banshee's wail.
So we got to do the math for all of these, right? What was Frostblur numbers again?
I think we
Second
add.
one?
You promised me no math.
Yeah, I was told explicitly that math would not be.
Was Orcus?
Orcus is the
113.
Yeah, he
Orcus.
cursed the city.
He what?
He cursed the city, Orcus. So
The first city?
He is the demon prince of the undead.
Yeah, so I think that's the first line.
Of
The
Everlost.
113.
Yeah. Okay.
Everlost is his palace.
And,
And
then Tarnhelm was the Noisome.
489. Right.
Right.
So then
So
add
is that
those up.
602?
Yeah, that's what I got.
602. So what does the number mean to the door then?
Well, we still have to do the rest of it. The sliding,
The slaking
slaking.
of their
Or
thirst.
when we press the right skulls, does something happen in the middle?
Well, there's a blood on the mouth of the center skull, right?
Yeah.
Bolshaya is bleeding profusely, and Bolshaya notices that the top of a broken skull is very similar to a bowl. So Bolshaya, as she is bleeding, thinking she can do something eventually helpful, is collecting this blood for you. Oh, my gift.
Thank you.
Bolshaya's Russian, I'm assuming. Yes.
Bolshaya is half orc.
Russialandria. Bolshaya does this thing.
Bolshaya does not tolerate such things.
Okay. So maybe we just take the blood and present it to the skull and then tap the 6. Because you said it's 4, 8.
8 on the
8.
outside, 4 on the inside, and the skull in the middle.
But he also said we only have to push down on one.
One
Yeah.
outside and one inside.
Yeah.
And I
So the 6 and the 2?
I still think we have to do something to that number first.
Well, if you add it all together again, it is 8, and I will shy remember there are 8 skulls around the outer ring, but that is as far as I will shy care about numbers.
All right.
All right. Well, Bolshaya may or may not be good at math, but you know what she is good at? Wearing that hat. Pass that thing over.
What do you mean, oh no?
Kurt, dude.
Now that you have your thinking cap on.
Yes, perhaps this
I
will
will
help.
shy
Thinking
am
cap.
feeling way less smart. Thirsty punch bowl.
Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to go through this here because I am the worst with riddles. So I really.
I could force the door open, but
Could I use my dispel magic spell to maybe dispel whatever magic's on this door?
You could definitely give that a try.
Yeah, sure. Let's fucking do
Try
it.
that.
Yeah.
That's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and mark
So
off the
I'm
3rd level
marking it
spell.
here, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then
You're going to roll that, and you're going to add your charisma modifier.
Can I heal myself before he does this?
With what?
With my hands, which, excuse me.
what do you?
Hand of
my
healing.
hands.
I am a creature. I can place my hand on me.
Correct.
For 1 key point, I can restore 1d4 plus 1.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll 1d4 plus 1.
I have to heal. I want everyone to understand. I have to heal myself as well at some point in time because I'm like on death's door.
You have what,
3.
4
Oh
health?
I have
god,
4
that did
HP.
nothing.
So you're up to 12 now.
Big day. Down a key
This could
point.
be the roll that saves us all. Let's just do this. Here we go. Come on!
Is that really a natural 1, or is that
No,
a
it's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay. You
There was a
cast
moment
your
there.
and do you have a little ditty written for dispel magic?
Yeah. Let's see here. Fear is the hand that pulls your string, a useless toy for pitiful playthings. Strum.
And the skull in the center just laughs at you. As your magic washes over the ancient eldritch arts of this place.
Whatever, man. I'm over it. You know,
You're over it?
I'm over it. That's it.
It was worth a shot.
It's worth the shot. Can I also heal myself though?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that before y'all get me killed. So same thing, right?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, you're going to roll 1d8 and you're going to add 3.
1d8. That is this one, right?
That's the d10.
Never
The more
mind. That
diamond-y
is
one.
this
Yep, that one. Go ahead and
Alright.
roll that.
6.
All right, so you heal 9, right?
9. Yeah, well, you know, it's something.
All right. Were you about to say something?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Is the riddle in Thieves' Cant by any chance? So that way I could understand a little bit more.
It's not, But by applying some of the same logic, you realize that the first two lines have some very specific language. In fact, there are some words in the first three lines that are very specific. I smashed skulls outside Everlost and within the noisome veil. I
Oh.
summed them each and slaked their thirst.
So
so-
outside would be Orcus, right?
Right.
And that number was 113, and the sum of that is 5. So the outside could be 5. The inside would be 489, which would be, what, 31, 21? Can't math.
Do we summon again? Is that a 3?
But what about the smashing? I still think we have to destroy some of these skulls.
I will shy. I'm also curious about the smashing.
So what if you smash the skulls on the outside of the Orcus skull?
Remember, you've determined that the skulls can be depressed on the outer and inner rings. They're buttons.
Smash it.
So to push
not
the fifth
smashing.
one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push the fifth one, and then, right? Because that's what you're saying. If you're gonna smash,
Push the 1 and the 3. And then the 8.
I have a question.
Yes.
I also have pretty good investigation skills, not so much in math, but what I'm wondering is if this has been used before, there's blood on the door, on the mouth. Can I see if some of these have been pushed more than others?
It's been a very, very long time, but you can make a roll on this.
let's go.
Oh no.
It's been too long. It's been far too long.
I believe that the sum of each is what it said would mean that we're getting a number for the inside and outside. Still don't know what the middle does, but I'm pretty confident it's 5 for Orcus, and not so confident about the second number.
Well, so the second number will be the 4 skulls that are inside.
Yes, but Tarnhelm's name has 489 next to it. And that was the second region.
But what did it
Yeah,
say
so
for
8
the?
and 9 are
What did it
not.
say for that for the within one? What was the line?
I smashed skulls outside Everlost
Okay,
and within the noisome veil.
and
I summed them each and slaked their thirst.
damn.
Maybe we just add them.
But yeah, but if you do add it,
Add your 2 plus the 8.
it's gonna come out to 21.
Add again is 3.
There's 3, and there's 4 skulls.
It
So
could work.
maybe it'll be the 5th skull and the 3rd
that
skull.
sounds pretty good.
I mean, that's the best we got at this point.
Yeah.
And then Bolshaya offers up the broken skull full of blood that she's been collecting.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
And
I
then
like
just
it.
Rock and roll. Go on.
That
Go on,
makes
dude.
sense.
Me? Why?
I don't know if you noticed, but I have like a gaping hole in my chest right now, and you kind of like hid in the battle, so kind
Yeah.
of feel like it should be you.
Okay, that's fair.
What do you do?
Also, she can get away. Come on, guys. She's a rogue, please.
I will walk up to the door. What happens if I disarm it and fail?
It goes off, and an ancient curse of the Banshee's Wail is unleashed.
But also, if this is wrong and it goes off.
And then it goes off, and the ancient curse of the Banshee's Wail is unleashed.
It sounds like, according to the poem, that's going to be an inevitable feature.
True.
So I wouldn't
Yeah.
beat yourself
Well,
up.
if you feed it the blood, it says that it hushes the Banshee's Wail.
Yeah, but
you
it's
do
got
it.
a
we
whale,
have-
and
we
then
have
you
blood.
gotta shut
remember,
it up.
you're
We
gonna,
have
you're
blood.
gonna do the numbers and then feed the blood.
We have blood.
All right. So
Okay,
we got a couple
okay.
blood.
Darren's into it, wants to impress the party and be friends. Okay.
No, I feel so bad now. I wasn't
okay.
doing that.
Just a drow looking for
It was
friends.
just- I was just a drow looking for friends. I was just saying. Okay, you are our friend, Pots. Okay, we love you. All right.
You could do it.
You're gonna sing a song for us after this door is open.
Yeah. Let's. I gotta find some lyrics. I gotta pull up Twitter.
Okay.
What numbers?
5 for the outside, 3 for the inside and the blood.
She grabs the. Okay. 5, 3, and splash some blood, and then run.
As you flee down the stairs and the blood seeps into the mouth of the ancient skull, the stones themselves creak and the door withdraws piece by piece, opening the way before you.
Nice.
Whoa!
Good call.
We did it.
So as you run past, Bullsheye is like,
Well done. Well done, everybody. Are you ready to proceed deeper into the Catacombs of the Damned?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever, dog.
anybody heal? Can anybody heal? Bullsheye asks from the back of the group.
Yeah, I mean, I can. What does Lesser Restoration do?
That gets rid of status conditions like...
It's full restore. That's not a HP.
Got it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I have one more heal that I could do.
Nah, that's cool, bro. You hang on to that. It's nice. I got.
What's your
I
HP?
got like 12 hit points.
Yeah, I'm at 13, but we kind of need you to fight. So,
Just let me die.
so I'm just gonna play a song.
Quick question. I know that you told us that we would likely not have a long rest
Correct.
session, but that we would have short rest sessions.
Correct.
Are we about to have a short rest?
No. Yes, actually.
Yes?
Yeah, we'll be able to do a short rest fairly soon.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my heal on Bolshaya.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. But if I have to, you know.
Well, before he does that, the one question I have in our short rest, as I fall apart from flesh-eating worms, is herbalism, restoration. Is there like an opportunity to do first aid to recover any hit points? Over
Yeah,
short
only
rest?
a few, only a handful.
Got
though.
it.
All right, I'm gonna cast my spell, or play my song, Cure Wounds, my last one, on Bolshaya. Right. See what we get. 1.
You heal 5 health.
Wait, can I do bardic?
Inspiration on that?
Inspiration?
No, it doesn't boost that. But you get the 5
Dang.
health.
All right, sorry. 5 HP.
That's okay though. I'll take it. I feel better.
What do you have?
Bullsheye straightens up a little bit and then like claps you appreciatively on the back twice.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
didn't really
small
have
blue
like
boy.
a song prepared, so I'm really sorry about that.
I'm at
You're at
17.
17
HP now.
now.
I have 35 in my lay on hands pool. But I will not be able to regenerate those, so
It's a limited resource.
yeah.
Do you want to
It's
spend
okay.
it?
I think I'm gonna top myself up to bring at least myself up to 35.
Okay.
So that would
6
be
points of that.
6. So I have 29. What are you at? Are you full?
I'm at 32.
What are you at?
13.
Damn. And you're at 17.
It's a tough
We
foyer.
topped you off, it'd be 7. And then another. Yeah, we should
You can
probably
do yours in battle too, though, right?
lay on hands.
As an action, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, you don't have to decide now. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
As long as nothing horrible's down there, you should have a little time.
It's not like we're
Okay.
going down a place called Catacombs of the Damned or anything.
Yeah.
Joe's was definitely not pathologically obsessed with killing my imaginary characters. Yeah, it's fine.
And we haven't even gone through the door.
Yeah. Exactly. I'll just hold down there.
All right,
Just
then.
the 6 on myself.
Are you prepared to descend?
As prepared as we'll ever be.
If we must. Whatever.
Very
DM.
well. You step through the ancient gateway and descend down foul-smelling stairs. There are corpses on either side of you, and spiderwebs hang from the ceiling. Ahead of you in the darkness awaits an ancient, groaning iron door. And as you step through it and down a staircase and around the corner, you find yourselves in a library. But this is not a repository of tomes of ancient lore, but instead the very skulls of the damned, their memories trapped within their eyes. 3 doors lead from this chamber, one illuminated green, one blue, and one purple. You can hear the ghostly whispers of a spirit lurking within this room. Will our heroes survive this chamber? They can if you donate to Gamers Outreach today. Folks, we are at $1,800. We're making fantastic progress.
All right.
Excellent progress towards our goal of $3,500. In another 200, we're going to get to a trick or a treat, and frankly, I think that our
Can we
party has
please
earned
get
a
the
trick treat at this point.
Give us the treat.
I think
We
they've
deserve
earned
it.
So we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we will be in the Library of Skulls. Don't miss it. Stick around.
Do I have to wear this?
You do not. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I wanted to use this mask for so long.
Stop being so smarmy, all right? How about just protect people like you've been doing, but you don't have to jerk yourself off about it, hey?
Listen, if I'm Carlos, I know that ultimately the money I spent on the Sentinels plane, I got my return on investment in that because I Sentinels.
I like how you bust in, punch this guard, and say, "What's up, nerds? I'm here to help."
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. Created and assembled by Gamers Outreach, each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Welcome back to Catacombs of the Damned, our horrifying 5th edition adventure supporting Gamers Outreach. I'm Tormented by Gnomes, once again joined by DJ Wheat, Seltzer, Pods of War, and Golden Boy. We're just coming back from the break, and we've already made some fantastic progress supporting Gamers Outreach today. We are just over $1,800. I wanted to thank some of you for your donations. Rewill, James and Teresa, Hat on Gnomes, Slay
Yes.
Dragons,
Hat on
Salvador the
Gnomes.
Night Terror,
They said it.
Terror, Lizzie Wolfer, also Hat on Gnomes again.
Hat on Gnomes.
Hat on Gnomes.
Hat on Gnomes?
Hat on gnomes.
I think we
Let
should.
Hat
hold
on
on,
Gnomes
hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I wrote the rules specifically to avoid a Hat on Gnome situation.
I mean, if
and you're still in the lead, sir.
What do you mean?
Look, you're still in the lead.
That's-
Just because one person donates,
Hey,
That was
this
2
is my
times?
plea.
Yeah, and-
Okay, if you're watching, please just donate. Put the darn hat on Gnomes. All right, that's it. Put the hat. He's bald. His hat
Look
is.
how cold
look,
his
look
head
at like
looks.
the top of his head is so chilly.
chilly
You
in
know,
here.
he needs love up there. So hat on Gnomes eventually.
look, I'm not saying that I'm concerned. I'm just saying that I haven't been reading the comments section for a very good reason for a lot of these donations. All right? I'm starting to sweat.
Hat on Gnomes.
Hat on Gnomes. Hat on Gnomes.
I will have order at this table. And for the time being, Golden Boy is still in the lead.
That's right.
Hat on Al.
For the
Whatever.
time being.
So it is possible.
It is possible.
If you allow it.
If you'll allow it. Oh, don't do me. Okay, let's move on to happier topics, right? Shall we?
Get out while you can, everyone. We're in the catacombs of the dam. There's no happy topics here.
Exactly. Now, we have returned to the Library of Skulls, where our heroes have been able to take for themselves a short rest. Any abilities that recharge on a short rest are now refreshed. You may spend hit dice to heal yourselves if you still need more hit points. You should each have 7 hit dice total. These recharge on a long rest, so once you've used all 7 in today's adventure, they're gone. You may roll as many as you want. It should tell you what kind of hit dice you have near the middle of the front page of your character sheet. Every time you roll one, you roll that plus your Constitution modifier. You may heal that many hit points. Just tell me how many you would like to spend.
Do I actually roll 4d12 plus 3d8?
You can roll
78.
1 d12, and then if you want more, you can roll another
supposed to say
d12.
here.
And if you want more, you can roll another d12. And if you run out of d12s, you can roll d8s, or you can mix
Oh
and
my
match.
I'm rich!
Yeah, yeah,
This says 78.
yeah. So you have 7 8-sided die, and you can roll one at a time, and heal that plus your Constitution modifier.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
All right,
Hold on.
Golden Boy is rolling to heal himself a bit.
All right, this is it, yeah? Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Give me big number. 7.
Plus, what's your Constitution modifier?
Constitution.
The plus or minus number.
Constitution.
Far left-hand side.
Far left-hand side.
1.
Third score.
One.
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 Okay, you heal 8 health.
8. I'm
Up
gonna
to
do
21.
One more again. How many times do I have this?
You have 7 of these.
Okay, I'm gonna do
So
one
you
more
use
again.
1, you're gonna use another,
3.
plus 1, so you heal another 4 up
4.
to 25.
Hold on. So I'm up to 25 now.
Yep, and you've spent 2 hit dice.
I'm gonna do one more.
All right, 3 hit dice.
Let's
Go big,
go.
go big,
Another
go
one.
big, go big, go big.
7.
Another 8
Nice.
health.
So I'm up to
33.
33.
Anyone else?
Sir, I would like to.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
you'll
that's
permit
a
it.
good
Yes,
idea.
by all means, go ahead. What do we got over
All
here?
right, we got a 4 plus 1.
Mhm.
So that's 5. I'm writing these down. I'm not gonna. I get to roll another one. That's a 3 plus 1. This is not good, folks.
So 3 plus 1, you said?
That's a 4. I'm
All right,
going
you're up
again.
to 26.
Come on, you're D12. I know you got double digits on there. That's an 8.
You're up to 34.
Let's go
You have
again.
one more of these.
4.
That's honestly kind of sad.
Yeah,
You're up to
I know, really.
39 health.
Yikes.
Not
39
great.
health. Okay.
I would also like to roll a couple hit die, and I did have a question.
Yes.
A short rest, we do not gain back any spells, right?
Correct, no spells.
Oh, that's long rest.
Correct.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna roll at least 1.
All right, let's
so
see what we
70,
got.
10 plus 2, that'd be 7.
Getting you to 42.
We're gonna do one more. A 5 plus 2 is another 7.
49.
And I have throughout, if we take another rest, I still have those hit dice to.
You've spent the hit dice recharge on a long rest. You can spend
Okay.
them when you take a short rest, but you don't get it back till a long rest. So this is all the hit dice you have for the whole adventure.
For the adventure.
And-
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
just
do
so I-
one more.
I gain all my abilities back.
Your spells don't come back, but your
Oh.
bardic inspiration comes back.
Oh, so I'm only up to level 1 then.
Yep.
And
you
my
use a
channel
level
divinity
3.
came back too.
Yes.
And then that's going to be 6 more. So 55.
Excellent. Now, one question for the bard. Do you have an ability called Song of Rest?
Song of
It won't be a spell. It'll be one of your bard abilities on your first page.
No, I have Bardic Inspiration, Cutting Words as a reaction.
He took the Papa Roach spell.
Is that it?
No. Keep looking around there while I describe your environment.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I got it.
Oh, you do have it?
Yeah. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear you performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Well, that includes you. So roll 1d6 and get that many extra health.
Okay. 2.
You heal 2, you're up to 35.
Yay.
Us too?
Yeah.
Yes!
Let's go ahead and the 2 of you roll one at a time. What do we got?
4.
4?
And while this happens,
Up to
I shall
43.
sing, everybody's out to
Yes.
get me. Any moment could be my last. This is me. You can take it or leave. Right or wrong, I will stand on my own 2 feet. Just breathe.
Nice.
It's a pretty good song of rest, man.
I guess
And
so.
pause, what are you up to?
Yeah, it's
60.
from this
I'm
like
at
old
35,
band
but I'm
called
also
The Day
gonna
to
do a hit
Remember or
dice.
something.
Sorry, what?
I'm going to do a hit dice.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. 1d8.
Hat
3.
down.
Hat down.
Okay.
Hat
so
down.
That's $8 every time you drop
I'm
it.
at 38.
I gotta clean my hair.
Oh, wait. No, that's plus 1. Okay. 39.
39 health. All right, excellent. The party is in significantly better shape as they enter the Library of Skulls.
Good. We needed that.
Yes. There are 3 doorways leading away from this chamber. One glows green, one glows blue, and then one behind me glows purple. Each of them is blocked by a locked iron gate. There are row upon row of skulls in the shelves. These skulls flicker with the whispers of the spirits of the dead who have been preserved from the dream vestige who haunts the upper streets. They contain lost knowledge within them. What will our heroes do?
I think we should investigate,
Yep.
look around.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I want to roll perception to see what, like, on the skulls.
Okay.
You know.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I got you. Perception. This is it. Yeah.
Yep. And add your modifier.
See, it's damaged.
So,
3.
so what? You don't have like a bad dice tray. You have the deep end and the shallow end.
Yeah, that's the problem. You know, I like to request a mulligan. No.
Permission denied. All right, so you're taking
Whatever.
a look around, and for a brief moment, you think you see something watching you from behind the other side of the shelves. But when you blink, it's gone.
Okay, well, I informed the rest of the party about this thing, obviously in the most like nonchalant way possible. Hey guys, I looked around and there was just something behind there. I couldn't tell though. Just a kind of thing.
What was it?
I don't know.
How many eyes did it have?
I don't know, like 2.
It wasn't a spider.
It's a question informed by trauma, which I am thinking. How many eyes?
Oh, have you seen how many spider webs are there covering the doors?
Aren't you like a drow or something? Like dark elf?
Yeah.
You don't like spiders?
No, that's why I left.
Whoa, man.
You know that they eat the children?
Yeah, that's actually, I think that is what's cool about them, personally.
Okay.
I think, like,
For the kids.
devour and death is exactly what we need in this world.
Well,
Sadness.
you can handle the spiders when they come out, because I will be gone.
So, oh, you're gonna hide again?
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
Can I, if I've had to run from spiders my whole life, I'm probably pretty good at detecting if they're around. Can I roll a perception?
Sure, you're gonna start rooting around, looking through the spider webs, looking through the
Detect
cobwebs.
spider.
looking
Yeah,
for-
but carefully.
You're doing this to yourself. You do know this.
I will not be able to concentrate until I know that there isn't one around.
You're like in a bad horror movie where you have to
Yeah.
check what's behind the door.
We should split up. We can do more damage.
Yeah.
that way.
We should go hide behind those chainsaws.
Roll perception.
Okay. That's a 9 plus 4.
13.
13.
Okay. As you shuffle through the cobwebs, you find an ancient cocoon. Something was, in fact, mummified by a spider within
Oh.
this chamber long, long ago, but it's desiccated. It's been eons. You know what fresh spider webs look like, and this isn't it. As you peer through, you reach in. Do you reach in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Silk, dusty bones, a rib cage, a potion of healing.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
All right.
Use this on
What
myself.
about the two of
Just
you?
kidding.
Go ahead. You can add that to your inventory or pass it to somebody else. Just let me know when somebody wants to use it.
Yeah.
What about the two of you?
Is there any sort of religion check I could do here that would help me better understand?
Certainly.
Yeah.
There's got to be some religious symbolism to the three doors, and go ahead and give me
Okay.
a religion check on that.
That is 17 plus 3.
Okay. Each of these doors, they lead into an extraplanar passage, and each of them carries a terrible cost of some kind. There's a symbolism to the three. Each of them will take from you something different, a different part of you. And all three lead to the same destination. The road differs, the path is up to you. You also suspect that the souls of the dead are stored within, or at least some echo of the souls of the dead are stored within the skulls, and perhaps you can talk with them. Perhaps they know something. Their knowledge has been stored here, preserved through time.
While they are investigating and whispering and discussing, Bolshaya has walked up to the blue door and just like rattles to see how hard the like the grating is.
Okay, roll a strength check, just a flat strength check.
What is that? A 16 plus 3, 19.
You almost wrench it off of its hinges.
Oh. I keep going while they keep talking then.
That roll represents your best effort.
Oh,
So
okay.
unless the circumstances change, you won't be able to re-roll it.
I stand there contemplating raging, but I'm waiting.
Rage or not rage?
This is my monk training. And instead of just raging now, I'm just like, do I consider?
You contemplate rage.
So, I mean, based off of what then I learned from the religious role, you know, I share with the group what I believe to be true, that each of this leads to a different plane of passage. They all go to the same destination, but each takes something different from us. We should try to figure out what each of these doors might take from us. And no, it will not take your fear of spiders.
We don't know that yet.
I'm pretty sure.
I just hope that whatever it is, it takes away this pain that I've lived with my whole
No,
life.
it will not take away the pain and sadness,
Well, that just sucks.
but it will add to it, I'm sure.
Well, I guess if that's just a burden I have to carry with me, so be it. This is my last resort.
I'm pretty sure the blue drawer will just take a little more torque. No? Will no one help me with the blue... I'm rattling it?
Well, before you break through it, we have to make sure it's not going to unleash something terrible.
I think she's talking about spiders, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Bolshaya still takes a step back. Okay.
Can anyone talk to dead things?
Trying to figure out.
Pretty sure I might be able to.
As you are contemplating this question, Golden Boy, roll an insight check for me, please.
Cool. Just this.
Just that plus your insight modifier, whatever that is.
It's a 0. It's a 3. We're done here.
All right.
This thing is scuffed. I want it on the record that this thing here is cursed.
You know, it's nice not to be able to blame things on pseudo RNG anymore.
Yeah.
You fail to notice as you're complaining about your life, a pale, ethereal light shines around you.
Oh.
And a withered, translucent hand reaches, and you feel a terrible chill on your shoulder. And behind you, you hear a shh.
Well, that's not good. Clearly. So it's telling me to be quiet. I am at. I was thinking about using. Can I use a cantrip?
Yes, you can.
I want to use message,
Okay.
and I'm gonna message to because it can't hear. It can't hear that.
It's a whisper that only one person can hear.
Exactly. So I am going to message to Varen, and I'm gonna say, "Bruh, I think something's behind me," and then I send that over to you.
You are able to respond using that spell.
What is behind you?
Well, I wanted you.
Why do you think this?
well, I guess that's I was communicating, but I'm just gonna turn and acknowledge what's behind me. I turn to look.
All right. The withered, desiccated, shrunken, half-rotten eyeball, skin withdrawn over the bones visage of a ghostly librarian is telling you to be quiet. As you gaze upon its horrifying face, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
See,
It's better in
okay.
the
Roll
right
here.
here.
If you go
Yeah.
aquí and then you go there, then it'll be all right. But if you go over here, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right,
it.
we figured it out.
We got the meta down.
All right, you are not terrified by the ghostly librarian, nor does the sight of a ghost age you supernaturally beyond your years.
Well, just wouldn't have been no different than the pain and angst I feel every single day, but it's all right though.
It rolls its eyes. One of them sort of like wiggles out of position because it's rotted.
Well, I'm gonna turn to the party and whisper quietly. Hey guys, there's this like thing that keeps telling me to be quiet, and it's like really annoying. God, so stupid. and everyone can acknowledge it.
If I were to use detect evil and good, would I be able to determine the severity of evil through each of the doors?
Severity of evil through each of the doors. It's an interesting question.
I mean,
could-
I'm not sure if this is like just a binary, like, no, it's evil or it's good, right? And
No, I'll allow that. I'll allow that. As you channel this power, one, you're detecting an undead presence directly over his shoulder. Par for the course.
Yeah, heard about it.
Tried to tell you, dude.
There's a lot of evil. There's just like evil. It's an all-you-can-evil fiesta right now. Okay. Of the three, I would say that the purple door is the most evil.
Okay. The purple door is no good. I sense probably a lot of spiders, definitely a ton of happiness, and nothing for you to kill. So we should just take purple off the table, I
Purple's
think.
a nice color, though.
There's nothing but sunshine and rainbows behind that
Well,
door.
yeah, I guess if there's like kindness and
Just for
happiness
you.
over there, it's just stupid. It's lame. It's cringe. So yeah, it's fine.
I kind of repeat is like there must be something to help us determine which of these doors we should go through.
All right, you've been whispering,
Yeah.
which is what you're supposed to do in the library. So the ghostly librarian floats up, grabs a skull off the shelves, and brings it down to you.
I take the skull.
Oh, she
in my
likes
hand.
you.
Its eye sockets light up, and a voice speaks between its teeth. What? Hello? Who's that?
Am I still whispering in this?
You can choose to whisper.
I'll be like, hey, be quiet, all right? That thing keeps shushing us, so just be quiet for a minute. What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Frederick.
All right, Frederick. It's lame.
You're lame.
Whatever. What are you doing, Frederick?
Oh, hanging around.
Yeah, seems that way. I like you, Frederick. We're gonna be friends now.
Okay.
So, can you tell me which door to go through?
I think all of us have gone through that left door.
The green one?
Yep.
All right, well, I'm gonna address the party. Hey guys, this is Frederick.
Hello.
Yeah.
Frederick. Hi, Frederick.
Yeah, he's like kind of cool. He's a little lame, but he's kind of cool.
Whatever.
Exactly, he gets it. He said the green door is kind of cringe. We shouldn't go through it.
Whoa. He said everyone's gone through the green door. Frederick, who's everyone?
Oh, me, all the other people hanging out on this shelf over here.
Yeah, he looks like he didn't have a good time in the green door.
I
On
don't
the
know
count
that anyone did.
Did it take something from you, Frederick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, so the green
Super
door, I
dead.
would assume, takes your life. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so I
agree.
think maybe we go on the blue one, which is great because it matches my hair, which is actually kind of dope. So yeah, we could do that.
It'll
I
work
will show-
aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetically speaking, totally
Concerned
slaps.
This is too simple.
What?
I will shy. I'm a little worried, Frederick, that this is maybe too simple of a solution. Perhaps you would lead us through the blue door, Frederick.
Nope, can't go through.
Can I? Will he fit through the grating?
You'd have to crack him a bit.
Nah,
Well,
you're
Shy
not
is
gonna.
not opposed to this.
No, you're not gonna crack Frederick. He's
Who's
cool.
our friend?
That's my. We're kind of chill right
Put
now.
him in his home. His
No.
blue place is his home.
No, I don't
His
think
home
I
is
will put
the
him.
green door.
he died in the green door, so I really don't think that we should shove him. I mean, come on, guys. He's just like a frail skull. Look at him.
I, Shy, am not accustomed to dealing with the dead. I, Shy, am accustomed to making people dead. So here I will defer to the Steward of Souls. That's you, Baron.
Well, you did want to go through the blue door originally. I'm still trying to figure out why suddenly you've changed your tune.
I, Shy, am not opposed to the blue door. I, Shy, am just here for research, as I am very fond of it, and I just want to make certain I am not bereft of anything after traveling.
Perhaps Frederick has friends.
Hey, Frederick, do you have friends?
Oh, there's lots of us here.
Yeah, could you talk to them for us?
No,
Why not?
I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to? Who's not allowing you to, man?
I don't know. Books don't talk to each other. That's basically my job now.
So you're a book? What kind of book are you?
Not the kind of skull with the memories of a dead person imprinted on it, a mere fragment of their existence to continue in this butchered, tormented reality until time itself collapses and we're all brought down by the entropic forces of the heat death of the universe.
Oh my god, Frederick, we're like best friends. Okay? Because I'm just vibing with this whole thing currently, so I'm never letting you go. You understand that, right?
It's all the same to me.
Nice. It hurts, but that's the kind of pain you want.
I can't feel pain anymore.
Oh, yeah, for sure, because I'm holding your head, which is kind of messed up.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah. So, what did you do before you went through the green door?
I make candles.
You make candles.
Yep, used to live here in Moyle. Make candles.
Candles.
Ask him how he died. Specifically.
Hey, Frederick, how did you, specifically die?
I fell asleep, and then, I don't know, I guess I didn't drink or eat, because I was asleep.
Okay.
That's how everyone here died.
Everyone just fell asleep?
Yep.
So then there has to be something over there that's... Why didn't you guys go through the purple door?
I was asleep.
Did Prince Sorcus do that to you?
Yep. Jackass.
Oh, he doesn't sound great.
How far down the door did you get?
I went all the way through that door.
And what'd you see when you got in?
It was green.
Still green?
Yeah.
That's just so whack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You, Frederick, did you walk through that door? Or?
No, I was thrown.
You were thrown
I
through
was
the
already
door?
dead.
We could throw him again.
Does everyone have to go through the door?
I'm pretty sure they chucked us all through the door to clean us.
Oh, maybe the door takes your skin. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, guys.
I mean, considering that his skin is clean off his body, Bolshaya, probably. But also, that's whack.
Yeah, kind of.
So, you were asleep before you went through the door. You fell asleep here in this lobby that we're in right now?
No, I was carted down here. The rest of us were. There's something that eats the living and the dead upstairs. So they stored us down here before it ate us so that we could keep all of our lost knowledge of Moyle on these shelves. Instead of becoming part of the giant screaming abomination that's flying around up there.
Frederick, did any of your friends walk through the blue or the purple door?
I'd have to ask him.
Can we ask him?
Yeah, what are you talking to me for?
Can you introduce us?
No,
So do I just grab a skull and talk
Yeah.
to him?
just put me back, okay? There's a little butt on the top for Dewey Decimal System. Make sure it's on the right shelf, all right?
But Frederick, what would happen if, I just wanted to take you with me because I think you're dope? Whatever, Frederick.
Floats past ominously.
Frederick, we're kind of cool. I'll never forget you, man. I'm gonna write a song about you, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Frederick the Squeaker. It's gonna be a good song. I'm gonna do it across pubs all around the world. It's gonna be pretty bitchin'.
Squeaker?
Yeah, you got a little bit of squeaky vibe, you know?
What?
Right? Yeah, a squeaky voice. No?
A little bit, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Was your voice always this nasally?
Oh, is this what?
I don't know. You just sound like a squeaker.
It just sounds like me.
So you sounded like a.
I'm not making fun of your accent.
What accent do I have, dude?
Yeah, what squeak do I have?
I don't know. You just sound like someone's grabbing you by your testicles and squeezing you really aggressively. But considering that you don't have balls anymore because you're a dead thing, I'm guessing that this is just how you talk.
I want to go back on the shelf now.
Whatever. Now you're lame. And I put him back on the shelf. I'm just going to go and I'm going to grab another one.
Yeah.
All right.
I would like to do maybe a perception check to see which would be is there any difference between the skulls?
Yeah, they've all got different markings on them. They seem to be categorized.
Are there any markings that are the same?
Yes. A whole bunch of them all have the same words on them. Just 3 words over and over again. Hat on gnomes. Hat on gnomes. Hat on gnomes.
Let's go!
We did it!
And they said we would find no heroes in the catacombs of the damned.
That's right. We're so close to 2,000.
Awful. No one should have to do this.
Yeah, and I've been doing it
know.
most of the game, so screw you.
I think it completes your look, though. This
Yeah,
is great.
you look like you would be at my local Starbucks on a Monday afternoon, buddy.
So what do they say on the skulls? Hat on gnomes?
No.
See, it wouldn't be so bad if the hat wasn't so heavy.
Right, that's the thing. Like,
It's
for
heavy.
being a foot tall fake rat, it's not as heavy as you would think.
Yeah.
But it still has a stupefying effect.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
heavy.
I don't know if it's
I'll
the
tell you.
circulation that it cuts off or the sudden awareness of your own neck muscles that forces
Yeah.
you to
Makes
think
you
a
dumb.
little slower, which is not good when you're running the whole game. Roll an investigation check for me, please. And anyone else is welcome to do stuff as well.
This is it right here. Remember, you gotta keep your hand right here.
Oh.
See?
Dang.
See? So you gotta do it gentle.
Yeah,
Real
a little.
gentle. I'm at a 5.
All right. Yeah, you weren't able to
5 with
discern
an
a
8.
pattern.
With an 8.
Sorry. I'm gonna also look.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see if there's any skulls near the blue door.
Okay,
we
yeah,
can talk
there's
to.
plenty. You want to pull one down?
Yeah, I'll just pick one up.
All right.
It's a little baby.
Doom!
Oh.
Doomed! Doomed!
Intense
Doomed!
Hello. Hi.
We're all doomed!
Singing the Doom song.
I would like to not be doomed. Any advice on how to not be doomed?
What path are you seeking?
The blue one.
Are you equipped for a battle of wits?
Oh, I don't know.
Have you done your reading?
Definitely not.
Are you any good at math homework?
Not good at math.
The blue door is not for you.
What about the purple door, brah?
Not my department.
Thanks for the help, man. Math.
Bolshaya has taken several of the skulls and is sort of arranging them into a circle. And then when she's got kind of like a half circle, she would sit down in the open spot and be like, I've brought you all here today, I, Bolshaya, to discuss which door is the best to go to. And she's looking each of them into their dead eye sockets.
All right. The first one starts chattering, like a pair of wind-up teeth.
That's all they're contributing to the conversation.
Yeah, I got any jokes?
Okay, I just turn that skull around and I address their...
All right. Hi. Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yes.
Bolshaya, I brought you here today to tell my friends over there who are looking at your other skulls and these skulls, which door would a living person best be suited for?
All right. First off, how do you intend to pay for this information?
Oh. I pick up like a big femur and I go, I, Bolshaya, will pay with benevolence for your answer.
Benevolence doesn't come ready at the moment. Do you have any ethereal coin?
Only through PayPal.
Okay. All right. That's sort of a dying, you're thinking in the past
You're
few
just gonna-
millennia. Let me tell you about cryptocurrency.
Oh no!
Bolshaya is up from the circle. She is just now standing behind Varen, just very restless. Defeated, in fact.
I don't know. I think, based off of what we know, we solved that puzzle. We could totally do whatever's in the blue door if it's just, wits, and plus it totally looks good with my hair.
Math sounds better than
That
death.
sounds better than death, right? You know?
Creatures.
He went through there and all his skin was gone. Poor Frederick, that lame-o. And then, purple? You said purple's bad, right?
Yes. It has the
Bolshaya?
most. The strongest sense of evil comes from the purple door.
Bolshaya?
And you said there
Crack
were
it open.
spiders.
Well,
In
I
that door.
made that part up, but the green door, from our friend, clearly we know that is associated with death in some way, perhaps the eating of our skin. The blue door, as we've learned from our other friend, tells us that it is a test of wits, one I'm not so sure our group could handle. And makes sense then that the strongest force of evil might be coming from the purple door, as I believe it to be a creature of some sorts. It just seems to make the most sense. I doubt they'd put two, mind passages down. This is just from my own experience, of course, in triple door scenarios where there is more than one door.
Yeah,
and
this is a
there's
first
some
for me.
No, he's
skulls
right, he's
telling us
right.
kind of
This
what we're
checks out.
supposed to do. So it's kind of like when you're taking those tests and you have C 3 times in a row. It's not normally C the fourth time.
Right.
But I still think maybe we should find skull. Is there any other payment you would accept aside from this cryptocurrency?
What do you got? I mean, something's better than nothing.
Perhaps we could take you on this journey and you can see firsthand the revenge on Demon Prince Orcus that we intend to deliver.
I will accept this on one condition.
Let's hear it, Skull.
Golden Boy gets the hat.
Skull, that condition is accepted.
Whatever. Yeah, it's accepted.
It looks good on you.
Fantastic. Yeah, it looks good on him. Folks, we are just a little bit away from $2,000 and the opportunity to get a trick or a treat.
We need a treat. We need a treat, please.
If we can get all the way up to 3,500, we can sponsor an entire go-kart to bring gaming into a children's hospital. That's our goal. Help us push all the way there. Keep up all your fantastic support. Thank you so much. All right. The skull accepts your offer, and it tells you this. Whatever you lose, this place will use against you. And there are 3 parts to life, and each door takes a piece of one.
So skin,
Your brain.
right? And bones! Bolshaya is a bit of a scientist. She's pretty certain about this outcome.
There's the three main food groups: skin, brain, and bones. Which will it be?
And the Bolshaya is very curious that we cannot perhaps just tie a rope between the bridge and nose of the skull and just start whipping these down these different hallways to, again, do science.
I mean, you
We
can kind of
could.
do it for the other one.
This one was very small.
Yeah, we through the
I'll
grate.
start tying a rope around this guy.
Tell us what you see.
Blue? Purple.
Blue or purple?
You know, when they said you will lose something, perhaps what we need to actually advance through these passages is what we will lose. So if we go down the middle door, it could mean that our intellect dampens. For some, that seems near possible, but it could perhaps dampen further, making it even more difficult.
I think we got it. Let's just go down to blue door. It's better than fighting something over there, and it's better than losing our skin over here, so blue it is for me. I vote blue.
1 vote for blue.
I'm pretty smart. Blue.
2 votes for blue.
You, Cherith, and you, Darren, both impress me with your bravery, and I, Bolshaya, will happily hold the door as you enter and bravely follow you
All right.
through the blue.
Are we resolved? Because you still need to get the dang thing open.
Well, Bolshaya was close to opening it, no?
You need to change the conditions somehow in order to make another roll. You also have your thieves' tools, which you could use to try to pick the lock.
We could also acquire with the skull, so maybe we should do all 3. What was it? Who was the blue skull?
The one that has a string around his head.
Oh, Doom.
So how about I'll talk to him. You
Skull
use your
whisperer.
thief tools, and then if all else fails, Bolshaya will just rip the door open.
Yeah.
So let me ask my friend here. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Doomed!
Yeah, I know we got that part. How do we open this door?
I presume with a key.
Key.
Okay. Well, I look around to see. There are a lot of skulls and stuff on the floor. Are there any is there anything like on the shelves or stuff like that? Or
You could roll investigation to go like poking around, digging around. It'll take you
I
a
would
few
like
minutes.
to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, go ahead and roll, Golden Boy, an investigation check.
Investigation. 14.
14.
Plus, hold on. 3, 17.
You found a rusted iron key.
Sweet. Got a key. It's pretty dope. It's a little like dingy though. Hey, Doom guy. Is this the key for the blue door or for all the doors?
I have no idea.
You dude, you're just so lame. All the skulls here are so lame.
You trouble me with earthly matters when you should be concerned with the end of days.
Put him in the purple door.
The end of days?
Yes.
That actually sounds pretty.
Our entire civilization was devoured by a living nightmare, and soon it will happen to yours.
I'm gonna try to take the key from him
Okay.
while they go on.
All
There
right.
you go. Go on. I give you the key. I'm more just chilling with him. So
I'm putting in the blue door.
All right. It opens. The blue door swings wide, and through it a scintillating light flickers.
oh, that's cool.
Are you ready to go into the light?
Can I bring him?
Can I kick like a skull through the open door?
Which one do you want to kick?
Just
through the
whichever,
door?
like the closest one on the floor. Like, huh?
Okay. The ghostly librarian looks down at you, looks at the skull, points at you.
I'm not even looking at him.
Oh, you're not okay. You're specifically not looking. All right. You see the ghostly librarian pointing, and then pointing at the blue door.
I think the thing is telling us to go through the door, and I think it's saying you have to go through it first.
I, Bullshy, would never take the opportunity from you, Cherith, to walk through this door that you have so coveted, and I do not know her and am obligated to none of her instructions.
The ghost starts floating around your shoulder, clearly trying to move into your range of vision.
I will step into the blue door, grab the skull, and then like place it back into
Okay.
the room.
But it didn't disintegrate or like died again, right?
No, it actually clattered against some stairs that go up.
Great. Well, I'm
And
gonna
then I say
go.
there's stairs to go up.
All right.
Yeah.
The librarian sees that the skull has been replaced and decides not to corrupt your flesh with her unholy touch.
I
Yeah.
didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Way to go,
welcome.
Bolshaya. All
Hey.
right, let's go, everyone. Might as well. Doors open.
Okay.
Whatever.
Do we proceed?
We proceed.
All right, then what I'm going to have you do is one at a time, starting with Golden Boy, roll intelligence saving throws.
Oh shit.
Great.
Baron was right.
Does my ink go up in like beast form?
Okay. 14, and is this the 2 here?
Yep.
Yeah, or is it? Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay, yeah, so 2, so 16.
Okay. Pods roll.
In the middle, in the middle. 17 plus 5.
22. Okay, all right.
Can I borrow some?
Zelt's go ahead and
Could,
give you
wait,
that roll.
hold on. Could I cast Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration for this?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I still have mine. It's been less than
Oh,
10.
wait.
No, you took a long rest. You took a short rest between, but he's going to give you another one. So
Is
mark
he?
off one of your uses.
Yeah, I am.
All right. So what was your total that you rolled?
6.
Six.
Minus 1, 5.
5. Okay. Roll 1d8 and add it to that.
Thanks, Al. 8. Oh, bless. Oh.
Let's go.
Nice.
Pop off, queen.
Let me tell you why a barbarian found religion.
Okay.
All right. Oh, 16.
This is lame.
15.
This sucks. This is lame.
Nice, Al.
Okay. You step through the door and you walk up a staircase through this stupefying blue light. And as you rise up towards a shimmering chamber, The pallid stench of death is upon you. You can see the shadows up ahead through the lights, carrying an evil energy with them. An unholy presence awaits you within the next room as an undead figure waits.
Oh no, he's hanging out.
He's moving.
His thighs, though.
Is not advancing towards us. It's just literally standing there.
Do you want to observe that to see if that's what it's doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wow. Okay. +3. That is a 9 + 3, so 12.
12. Okay. As soon as you look at it, it looks back at you, and your guts go cold. And this horror, you know when you're like really sick and you can just feel it like in your throat, this weird tingle, and in your stomach, this weird tingle. Just
As a matter of fact, I
know
can.
it's,
I,
Starts in
I
your
felt it
sinuses.
literally get worse, actually, at that exact moment.
yeah, I know it's hard to imagine, but you immediately take, and I'm gonna roll for damage.
Wow.
15 points of necrotic damage as you meet its gaze.
What does this look like from the outside?
What is it like?
Like to the three of us?
It stares at him, and he goes. Hello. I think I bumped my mic when I was fiddling with my wig.
Yeah.
Do you need me to get it out of your hair? You got?
Scoots.
Can
is
we get a
coming.
Scoots on
Gold,
set?
Golden Boy, give us the milestones.
Just don't
While
look
we
at
do
the
this.
guy in the background, Scoots. If you could take necrotic damage, it's, well, there we go.
The mi-
There we go. Sorry.
We're very close to a treat, so please, everyone, donate. Please, tweet the stream. Let them know. We need a treat, damn it.
And when you donate, make sure that you tell them it's for Hat on Gnomes.
Hat on gnomes.
Hat on Gnomes.
Hat on gnomes. So do that now.
I'm guessing at 2,500 we'll go through the haunted halls.
Yeah, apparently, allegedly. But
I would actually just love to jump straight to 3,500. You know what? Because I don't need maybe the haunted halls.
Yeah,
Not
I
so
mean-
interested in the tricks.
So if you
Orcus
know
is the
anyone
bad
that
guy.
wants to get
Yeah.
out there and support the cause, of course, Gamers Outreach Foundation does great work. They make these awesome things called go-karts that they bring to hospitals all across the country where kids can play video games if they're staying overnight or staying for an extended period of time. And they can play video games, and it's good for the kids. And we all do this for the kids. There you go.
My guts hurt.
All right. Survey
How's your guts?
says.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about your guts.
Oh, dude, we're so close. So we're like $95 away from
Yeah,
2,000.
actually, we are.
From a treat.
Am I back? Excellent. All right.
So
Cool.
basically, I just got 15 hit points because of the game. Not lot. They didn't hear you, right? So
Yeah.
I gained 15 hit points. I
Gained
think,
them,
is
yeah.
that
Yeah, you
gained
can feel
them.
that.
Is that what you-
I heard game.
Yeah.
From the
You-
gaze.
You,
That's
you
what
took.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said
was
game.
it?
No, 100% not. Your flesh rotted from within.
My
you
bad,
You
my
took 15
bad.
points of necrotic damage. Sorry for. I know it's an easy mistake to make.
You know.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what it's doing. It doesn't seem to be attacking, but when you looked at it, it shriveled your flesh.
Wait, I have a question. I have
Yes.
immune to charm as a paladin.
Won't help in this circumstance, but good
Got
to know.
it. Okay.
I have Speak with the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
He is dead.
I would like to cast Speak with the Dead.
Okay. All right, you cast a spell.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We're gonna go. Every picture you paint, I will paint myself out. Strum.
You suck.
Ooh. What do you say?
Wow.
What do you say?
Words hurt, man. What's your name?
I am Bodak.
Bodak. Bodak these nuts. Ha. It's a joke. It's
Okay,
like
roll
human-
for initiative.
It's a
Dang it.
No, it's a human joke. It's a human
Degenerate.
We're
joke.
rolling for initiative
I think
now.
it was your cutting words. I think that's what it was.
Did you vicious mockery?
Yeah.
Let's start with Golden Boy rolling for initiative.
14.
All right. Is that your total?
Wait, but we're still speaking though.
Not anymore. You dropped a D's nuts joke on him. He's
Wow.
attacking
It
you
was
now.
meant for
You
fun.
can't just D's nuts to big bads.
But like, I'm sure he's got a great set.
Are
you? Know?
you?
I'm positive. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Where does necrosis hit first?
Do you think
huh?
he's just
Soft
mad that
tissues.
he lost
Soft
his testicles
tissues.
in the process? I
Yeah.
mean, it's okay if you
He
did.
took it personally.
Aw, man, well, that's unfortunate.
I know that you didn't want to enter combat, but he wants to enter combat, so you don't have
You
to
just
roll.
really wanted an opportunity to enter combat. That's what it feels
Hey,
like,
no, no, no.
Joseph.
No. You cast that spell. I was like, great, this is a role-playing opportunity. We're going to go with this. But this guy's sensitive. I'm just role-playing.
Couldn't I just say that under my breath?
It's too late now.
No,
It is too late now.
he heard you.
All right.
All right.
He had a +3 to that.
So
Oh, yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Pods, what you got?
+4, 19.
Dang. All right, Seltzer.
Oh no, I missed the basket. It's in there. 6 + 2, 8.
Unlucky. And DJ Wheat.
10.
Okay. 10. And before we roll for initiative for Bodak, happy to announce that we just hit 2,000.
Yes!
We
So
just hit
treat.
All right, I am going to go ahead and have, let's see, each of you, in order, roll 1d20. Whoever has the highest roll is going to get the benefits of this. Let us start with Wheat over here, actually.
Boom. Yep, that's a big old 4.
Seltzer,
15.
15. Pods,
8.
you touched the forbidden zone.
I know.
Touch a forbidden zone. You can't do that. 18.
18.
You bounced off of it.
I bounce off it. That's the new
Yeah.
meta. It's the new meta.
Okay, all right. Excellent. So, how about that jar? That jar right there. You can just barely see the neck of a shiny new guitar.
Whoa. I grab it.
All right. This is a it's an ancient instrument of Moyle. It's got this ebony wood frame with inlaid jade designs. It's
Sick.
clearly thrumming with magic.
Sick.
it
What
autographed?
kind of magic?
Well, I'll tell you on your turn.
Is it? Do I put that in my inventory?
Yes, it is a magic item.
Guitar
Neat.
with magic.
Yes.
And this is definitely a treat, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a treat.
Okay.
It's a treat. Okay.
You're
Let
now
me
a
go ahead and
magic
roll
bard.
Bodak's initiative. Rolling now. 18. So, first up, Pods of War. The four of you had just climbed up the stairs. There's not a lot going on in this hallway. You can see a few alcoves. You can see some jars lying around, a couple of bodies, one door out. You go first. What do you want to do?
I'm going to sneak past our guy here and head towards the door.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. As your bonus action, you enter stealth.
10 + 10 is 20.
Yeah. Whoosh.
So you can never miss with that.
That's being a
What?
rogue.
Don't
Yeah.
don't jinx it.
Knock on wood. Hold on.
All right.
Knock on wood.
You use your bonus action. You move across the room. You approach the other door.
Yeah, I want to check it out. I want to see what it's about.
All right. Roll
See
an
how to open it.
investigation check.
15 + 8.
Door does not seem to be locked or trapped. It's just a heavy stone door. It's going to be very loud when it opens.
Oh.
That door?
That's
The
all.
one behind me?
Maybe I shouldn't open it.
I mean, you can. It's your choice. It's a free catacomb.
It's not like gnomes to just leave a door open. That's a good door.
That's why you should wear the hat.
I already used my bonus action, yeah?
Yes,
My-
and
my
you use an
neck
action
is
to
like
do the investigation.
Freaking
Okay.
swole now
So I'm
because
done.
of this. It's
All
just-
right. It is the Bodak's turn. The Bodak is going to focus its malevolent gaze on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
What's this?
Mm-hmm.
17.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Plus 1, 18.
You're going to take half of what I'm rolling right now. I rolled a 4, a 9, and a 2. So that's 11, that's 15. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
I would like to use cutting words as a reaction.
Ooh, okay.
It says, as a reaction when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do so without knowing the result.
Great. Then what's your sick disc that you're going to lay down?
A sick disc. I'm be like, damn. I mean, I gotta go after his nuts, you know?
It's only fitting.
So I'm just gonna look at him and be like, damn, man, must be a weak hit when you got no balls.
Roll 1d8.
1d8. Eso, yeah?
Nope, it's the other one right there.
Eso,
Yeah, that one.
Okay. 6.
All right, so you take 1 point of necrotic
Yeah,
damage
suck
instead.
on that, dude. Wish you had some testicles, but you don't. Punk ass.
You got me. You totally burned me, dude.
Yeah, we could just talk, bro, but you instead are trying to fight me. I don't get it.
All right. Next up,
Fucking broke again.
It's actually your turn, Alex. But if you are looking at it, you will have to roll another saving throw, or immediately take more damage. If you choose not to look at it, any attacks you roll against it will have disadvantage because you're averting your eyes.
Yeah. I want to see what my guitar of magic can do.
Ah, okay. As you pick it up, you can feel the music flowing around you.
That's right.
This is an enchanted guitar that has 3 different spells in it. The first is Bark Skin, which gives it, someone turns their skin to bark, gives them an extra layer of protection. We've all played games with Bark Skin in it. The second is Cure Wounds at level 2.
Whoa.
And the third is Fog Cloud.
Oh. I like that one.
Okay, what do you want to do? And are you looking at this thing or are you looking away from this thing?
Does fog cloud though? How does that work? If I strum, does it create a fog of cloud like in the whole room? It's a pretty small room.
Yeah, it would basically smoke bomb the whole place.
So that means if I cast it, he can't see me, right?
And his whole attack is based on sight.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, guys, I feel the power, and I can actually. Well, do I see that you did the thing with the door?
That's up to you. Pause. You can let him know.
Yeah,
You
sure.
can signal him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I can signal to everyone where I'm at.
The door.
Yeah. Except for the baddie.
All right. I'm gonna use my cantrip to message everyone, right, and inform them all that I'm going to disperse a cloud, and then we should just hightail it and get out of this room. All right? And then everyone can either agree or disagree with it.
All right. So you whisper into everyone's ear, telling them that you're about to just, smoke bomb and get out.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a fight we can win. So, everyone on the same page?
Yeah. You're
You-
whispering, and
Yeah,
what do you
I'm
say?
whispering. I'm whispering.
You have to tell me, what do you say and how do you say it?
All right,
'Cause-
I'm be like, all right, I got you. Guys, just want to let you know, I got this totally rad guitar, and if I do this thing, don't ask me how, I can create an entire cloud in this room, and I think that this dude kind of sort of can hurt us if he sees us. So, let's just bail, because Darren's got the door, can nudge the door open, all 4 of us, we can make this happen.
Cool. Yeah, there was going to be some concern that I might not know it was Cherith talking through message, but
That's pretty. Yeah. The branding is strong.
Yeah. We're clear.
We're clear? We're clear?
They said it all leads to the same place, so
Might as well, dude. So I strum my guitar and fart everywhere as we run and hightail it to the door.
Smoke on the water.
Yep.
All right. A cloud of fog fills the air. You may move towards the door, which you can no longer see because it's covered by a fog cloud. It's also a very heavy stone door.
But I saw it to the left of us.
Right. So do you want to try to just
So yeah, I'm just gonna bolt in the direction I remember Darren standing in.
Okay, make a survival check.
Survival check. That just seems a little dark, doesn't it?
Don't trip.
It's about survival skills, you know, navigation, that kind of thing.
Got it.
It's not
Wow.
like roll to not die.
Okay.
That's later.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 11.
11.
That was way
Okay,
down.
yeah, you knew where the door was.
Sorry.
You've made your way over
I
to
didn't
the
make it
door,
better.
but unfortunately, it's going to be it's pretty heavy. It's hard to move, and you've used your actions.
Damn, son. Well,
All right.
I did my job.
All right.
It's up to the strong people to help us out now.
Mr. White Swan, you are up. A cloud of fog has filled the room, obscuring the sight of Bodak.
And we're clearly, as a team, all leaving.
He said so.
Let's do it.
And just so that I'm clear, the door is open.
The door is not open. The door is not locked or trapped as far as your intrepid thief can tell, but it's also a big, heavy stone door that's closed.
Okay. I mean, I suppose, do you want me to try to open it?
He's not asking me.
Be pretty dope if you did. Because, you know, you got the muscles and stuff. I'm just here to sing, man.
At the same time, it's probably a good hit against this guy if he can't see you coming.
Kind of a two-way street at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a pretty strong door.
And I can't, like, hold action, really.
What do you have in mind?
To be more like a, like, set up defensively with back against the door and let them deal with
You could do
opening
that.
the door.
Yeah, you could use your action to move over to the door and take up a defensive posture to attack this thing or get in the way if it tries to move in. I'd allow that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's-
Roll a perception check to see if you've got a good handle on where the door is.
okay.
Just make sure that you don't get lost in the fog.
That's a 7.
Okay. You are a little bit off, you can tell, when you reach the other side, kind of scraping your way along. You're still in position to block, but you may not be perfectly positioned
Okay.
because you don't know where this thing is. But you're ready. If it comes after you guys, you're going to go in before it.
Okay.
Next up is Bolshaya.
Ooh, Bolshaya is in a questionable position here because it has gotten very opaque very quickly. I was wondering if before it was opaque, I was taking a look around this room, and before the smoke welled in, was I able to determine if any of these things stood out as particularly special to this guy, Bodak? Like, there's like this upside. Is that his wife? Is this like a family member, like a
If it's a
partner?
family member, it's not labeled.
Okay, like
It's
nothing in
wrapped.
here is like devoid, or before the smoke went off, devoid of dust or like
Everything in here is coated
particularly
with dust.
gleaming. Okay. Yeah, then Bolshaya's gonna head to the door and just start throwing her shoulder against it.
Okay, roll perception or survival, whichever is better.
Well, with a 2, that's gonna be neither.
All right. You are making your way across, feeling your way through the fog. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump into you
Some
there.
really chiseled cheekbones on this door.
And you bump right into Bodak.
Yeah. Well, was that my action, or do I
No.
have an opportunity now to rage and attack?
You may rage and attack should you so desire.
Okay, he kind of scares me into the rage. Like I'm,
Yeah.
you know, looking for a door, looking for a flat wall, and I find just this chiseled
Grossness.
man.
With no balls.
I actually haven't
No
determined
balls.
that yet. It's mostly hearsay. So we rage, which we're gonna fill in one of these circles. And when I rage, like I feel like you guys can hear it because it's not just like I'm like Char! Like full Charizard transformation.
There's this little like tail torch in the, you know, it's in the fog. You got that radiant light going on.
You can kind of see it moving about. But yeah, I'm very close to him. I think I'd like to bite.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to hit die. Oh no.
And you have disadvantage on this. Oh, you rolled a natural 1, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm looking at like my whole sheet, dude. Like I have used up so many bardic inspos. I don't think I've got anything here.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a natural one is a natural one.
Yeah. I just want to make eye contact with you and like cement it. So. What happens, Joseph?
All right. You see that hanging corpse on the wall behind?
Yes.
Yeah. You just crushed that mummy's like head in your mouth, and it's dry and it's flaky
That's nasty.
and it's off. It tastes real bad. That's not good jerky. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, well that's a 17 plus 4, so that's a 21. Delicious.
You managed
Cocoa powder.
to
Turns
choke
out it fits
down.
your diet.
Exactly. This is keto. You're covered. You're fine.
Bonus action?
You can use a bonus action still because you
Even,
didn't. If
even
you failed
with my
that,
flub one?
if you failed that save, you would have lost your bonus action because you were too busy hacking on dead mummy. But you made your save, so I'm going to allow you to slash, but you can't bite because your mouth is full of dead mummy.
Very fair. With claws, I attack 14. Plus, oh, I didn't add my plus. It was a natural one.
It was a
doesn't
natural
matter.
one. Nobody
yeah,
cares.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're 14. We're plus 6. We're 20 now,
Ooh,
fam.
that's really good. Hey,
Thank you.
do your attacks count as magical?
No.
Deeply unfortunate. Roll damage
So sad.
anyways.
So sad.
Deeply unfortunate. Why? You
Say
knew that. You
did.
knew that.
Well, sometimes monks have this ability, you know? It can happen.
Yeah. Don't say.
All right, what do we got?
7.
7. Okay. 3. All right. That's going to be it for... You moved across the room. You got beat on.
I did
No,
a little
you did-
beating on
A
myself.
little bit of beating. You ate a mummy's head.
I
You had-
did.
All right. No, that seems like a good use of time.
It's a Tuesday.
Next up, Pods. You're by the door. It's very heavy. It's still closed.
Okay. I am going to cast dancing lights, and I'm going to create a line of sight between the door over to Bolshaya,
Oh,
so
like
that
an
way she
illuminated-
can know where to go.
Please move all the way through the walkway. All
Yeah.
the way through the walkway. Thank you.
Please follow the lines.
All right.
So that way maybe next time you can come crash through the door for me.
Thanks, fam.
That was smart. That was very smart. I like it. Anything else?
Thieves' Tool. You already said there wasn't a trap.
Correct, as far as you know. Well, you got a pretty good roll on that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have the plus
I
2
did,
for
yeah.
raging.
Okay, let me mark that.
Is it an action to sort of set something up on the door?
Depends on what you have in mind.
I'm unmuted. Yeah.
I'm
But
not
I-
sure what I had
bad.
in mind.
It was. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know. Got nothing.
All right. That's fine. Hey, I think
Push.
you can give it a shot if you
pole
want
door.
to.
You know what? It's worth something. I don't know
Okay.
what it's worth.
Roll.
I'll push it.
A strength check.
We're both kind of in shambles. Hey, 18.
Is that
It's an
18?
18.
All right. It grinds loudly and opens just barely enough to slip through.
To go through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go through it?
Yeah, I'll slip through.
Okay. You dart through.
Bracing for impact.
It's your face, man. You know what you're doing, man.
Yeah. All right, the stone grinds against you on either side, and a couple of dead spiders fall from the ceiling on you as you make your way through into the corridor beyond.
Okay. They're dead though. They're dead though.
And you have
They're
dark
dead.
vision, so you can sort of see what lies ahead.
What do I see? Do I see anything?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
It is the Bodak's turn. The Bodak can no longer see you because of the fog cloud. That was a good touch. So it's just gonna swing wildly in the darkness with its least. Oh, no. You know what it's gonna do?
No,
it's gonna
Joseph.
activate its aura of annihilation. That's much better. That's much better. That's a better.
That sounds like a hug. To me, that sounds like a hug.
Well, you know, we have different ideas about what constitutes a hug. Okay, it activates its Aura of Annihilation as a bonus action, and then it's going to try to punch you.
Oh, natural one.
Oh, wow.
We can
That's
do
a-
it.
that's a
Everyone here
natural-
on the
Dash it,
DM
natty
board. It's
one.
gonna be a natural one coming
Natty
up
one,
from
baby.
tormented by gnomes. That is devastating.
We'll see what he's gonna do next here, Rachel. My God. What a shame
Tons of damage.
that the Game Master failed so horribly. You can see him Malding and balding. Right.
Kill you all. So
yeah,
you know how you
I just want to, for the record, I said nothing during that whole exchange.
I'm the one who put us in this situation to begin
We'll
with.
shoutcast
anyway.
ourselves to death. It's fine.
So you know how you just bit the head off of that thing that's floating up there?
Delicious.
Its swing went wild, and now its hand is stuck in the rib cage.
Yes. Oh, so he's just kind of like
Yeah.
barely touching his toes around on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Love
I'll
this
get
guy.
you. I swear I'll get you.
This is kinda
So
sad.
what is Aura of Annihilation? Do we know?
Oh, well, I mean, the air feels a lot more annihilatory than it did a moment ago. Like you
That's a
can
word.
feel your skin start to burn, and the sickening smell of rotted flesh wafts over all of you. But it hasn't kicked in yet. It kicks in at a specific point, in, You've been kind of holding your action so far. Did you want to intervene in any way?
You mean intervene like going through the door?
You can go through the door if you want. Or you can continue to wait for the other two to get through. Your call. I will say the Bodak just went, and he spent his turn turning on his Aura of Annihilation and getting stuck in a rib cage. So I mean,
Does that mean that I have that I have an idea where he might be? I just probably heard.
well,
And
there's
there's
a
an
line-
illuminated path
yeah,
from where
she created fairy lights that go straight between Bolshaya, so you can kind of see these figures moving in the darkness.
But
in the
I
fog.
still am disadvantaged as far as.
Yeah, it's if before you wouldn't even have known what square effectively, what area of the room the Bodak was in. Now you can actually try to hit it, but you'd be at disadvantage.
I still think that it'd be wiser to just leave.
Okay.
So, what can I do to help the other two out?
You could basically use your action to grab one of them and try to help them through the door, to evac them. The Bodak can't make attacks of opportunity right now because its fist's stuck in a rib cage.
Okay. And do I have someone that's clearly close to me?
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's perfect. I am going to grab Alex and get him safely through the door.
All right, it's a tight squeeze. The stone door goes a couple more inches as the two of you make your way through, and you pass
that's
into the
weird.
darkness beyond. And because of that, you don't end your turn in the area of the Aura of Annihilation, and neither do you. So you're not going to find out what it does.
Wow,
What a
what a
bummer.
shame.
What do you want to do?
We'll definitely want to move out of this area.
Okay, all right, you're just going to leave it. You will all die. You will all perish as soon as I get unstuck. You're the last one through the door. Is there anything you want to do aside from move through?
Well, yes, I will pat him on the chest and say, "It has been a delight." I leave following the helpful path of fairy lights. Thank you so much, Darren. Slip through the door and then throw myself against it to try and shut it.
Okay, roll a strength check, please.
Big
Do
strength.
we have bad zones in this thing?
Yeah, you know what? I just feel
The
like
whole thing's a
dice
bad
collision
zone,
is where-
Rachel.
That's a bad
That's
zone.
that one. This is the bad
That's a
zone over
bad
here.
zone.
It's got to say this quadrant. We were at.
How much you got?
There's a one.
Oh, what did
You
she
rolled
get?
a 1 again?
Another natural
Hey,
one.
These aren't my dice.
Hold on. Let's set aside 20 seconds here for Tormented by Gnomes to go ahead and really lay into you if he wants to as a return.
Yeah,
but
honestly,
it's only fair. It's only
I have rolled a 1.
yeah.
All right. You start to shove the door shut,
This isn't shoutcasting.
but unfortunately, I
Close
know it
enough.
isn't.
It's a DM.
My God, it looks like Seltzer's rolled a natural 1. That's the second in a row. The odds of this are incredibly unbelievable. Well, folks, it looks like we're going to find out what that Aura of Annihilation does after all, because her character's foot is stuck in the door, which just got shoved by her own incredible strength, which is incredibly painful and is going to result in a sprain. I'm sure the ref's going to call that one off the field. Leaving her foot inside the Aura of Annihilation means that she automatically sustains 5. I said 5 points of necrotic damage. Is this shoutcasting, or am I in an infomercial right now?
I feel
I'm
like
not
it's
really
more of
sure.
an
Good.
infomercial,
Is
but
it?
I'm with it, man.
Should be
You know?
allowed. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm with it.
Yeah, so go ahead and take 5 points of necrotic damage, and your foot is stuck in the door.
I yell help when this happens. Just so you guys are aware of my situation.
That's hilarious.
All right, Pods,
Yep.
what do you got, 38 or 37?
I am at 38.
All right. It's your turn. Her foot's stuck in the door.
All right.
and her ear fell off.
This is a separate issue.
That rotting will get you.
It's necrotic damage, man.
Don't step in fire. As I pour oil on her foot to dislodge it.
Okay, all right. Mark a
I
flask
like
of
it.
oil off your character sheet and
Do not step. Hold on. Fire, you said?
Well, anything that can burn.
Fire.
And Joseph is going to find a way to
Hey,
light
take
Bolshaya
care.
on fire.
Yeah, I have a weird question about these green candles. I don't understand.
Is this fire? Or is this magic?
nobody's touched one yet. All right. Excellent. That definitely got her foot out of the door. The door is still open by about just a little bit less than an ankle's worth.
Okay. I'll try to push it close.
Okay, roll a strength check, please.
You got this.
Please.
The dice are cursed.
We
it's a
shouldn't have left
natural
the
one.
room.
The dice are
one.
cursed.
How are you
We need new
doing
dice.
this? Do not peek. This is like new technology,
Yeah.
honestly. With the one die, it's nuts.
You said
Guy,
these
good
were
stuff.
new. Can they like control these?
We got the little electromagnets underneath, just so we can ratchet up the tension.
I gotta imagine you've been under there the whole time.
What's under here?
Exactly.
I found it.
So as you're attempting to shove it, it'd be so funny if your foot got caught in the door too. That'd be hilarious. But no, because I really want to do this thing where as you're trying to go for the shove, you hear a wrenching, crunching sound, and then Bodak's hand goes, punches through, and grabs you in the face.
Oh no.
Roll an opposed athletics check.
You got this. You're a rogue.
You roll
should
first.
Yeah,
Get out
I
of
could
this.
do this.
Actually, yeah, you can roll acrobatics to try to get out of this.
17. You're out. You're out. There's
I'm
no
out.
way. Bodak's trash.
I got an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
An 8.
Bodak's garbage.
All right, so you got clear. But because it's Bodak's turn now, and you've already used the oil and shoved the door as your actions, and Bodak is not able to push its way through, but just getting its arm in is enough to expose all of you to the aura of annihilation.
Oh, come
You
off
can
of
feel
the
it washing
ridiculous.
over you once again. It doesn't take effect until the end of your turn. And it's your turn, Alex. What do you want to do? Its arm is just hanging through there as it's clawing, doing the horror movie thing, trying to get through.
What does heroism do for me?
Heroism is a buff that you put on somebody and they get temporary hit points every single round. So it's basically like every round, the first 6 or something hit points they take gets ignored.
What about Mage Hand?
Mage Hand exerts 10 pounds of force.
Can I use Mage Hand? I'm gonna use Mage Hand and also push.
Okay, you're gonna use Mage Hand to like give yourself backup.
Yes.
Okay, roll first an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana check. All right, I have a +5, so 20 plus 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 plus 5, 16.
And then roll an athletics check.
Not that athletic, but come on, baby. Give me something good. 6.
6. Okay. You're trying your best. This thing has unnatural undead strength. And your mage hand, as it's got its hand, the enemy has its hands on the inside of the door, right? The mage hand can't exert much force, so it's just kind of going boink, 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 trying to pull its fingers out of the way. But you're going to need more help. Because you're still exposed at the end of your turn, take 5 points of necrotic damage.
What? Shit.
All right.
29.
DJ Wheat, it's your turn. The Bodak's arm is in.
And just so that I understand, it is Alex like in the way, or was that just a spectral type?
He's the door's slightly ajar. The Bodak's arm is reaching into the corridor where all of you are. Alex is throwing all of his weight up against the door, and his spectral hand is messing with its hand to try to
Okay.
help him to assist his effort to close the door.
Yeah, I'm more playing handsies with him.
I'm not touching
You
you.
know.
I'm not touching you.
Okay.
Take the loop.
So. I mean, can we even shut the door?
With your combined strength, you might be able to shut the door, crunch its arm off, essentially.
Okay. Okay. I think we've got it at this point. We're invested. Let's do it.
All right,
We're
you're gonna add.
invested.
You're gonna add your strength.
Yes.
Okay.
Finally, get
Roll
some
it.
muscles
Plus
on
4,
this thing.
whatever it is.
We want a new tray.
What?
We want a new
it's
tray
a 1.
and new dice.
Okay.
What?
I demand a recount.
No.
We're in
that's-
Arizona. That's the place for
It's
it.
the,
Give me the cyber ninjas.
Call the cyber ninjas. Bring them out.
that's 3
How could we
ones
all
on
throw
a single
ones?
door. Well, the probabilities of it are,
It's no more unlikely.
yeah.
It's no more unlikely than any other combination.
I feel like because it's going like this, and then it gets to the point where we want it. It's like at a 20, you know what I mean? It's like here, and then it goes beep, and then it shows a 1. You know, it's unfair. It's unfair.
All right. Seltzer, roll you're in a rage, right? You're
Yes,
still
I'm
raged?
very mad.
Okay. Before we figure out what happens to DJ Wheat, roll. Are you going to try to shut the door, or are you going to try to do something else?
Well,
You got the Bren face on you. I don't like the Bren face.
Save me.
Dungeon Master, I had a couple ideas, and I need you to tell me which is the combination of most ill-advised and most hilarious, where that Venn diagram overlaps. Because
Okay.
I was looking at this hand here, and I'm thinking, I gotta get this aura of annihilation off. You guys shut this door, this arm's gonna fall down. We're still standing in the zone. Will that still affect us if it's not attached?
You're not an expert on the matter.
I'm not.
You wouldn't
So,
know.
but I'm concerned. I'm a concerned citizen. So my other thought is maybe I can get him to pull his arm back in. So I give him a little. Tick, 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 tick. So like, what would I have to roll to tickle? And can you tickle undead? And I would ask you, as a paladin. And so here Volshaya stands, just silent in front of all three of you as she contemplates these things. Or do we just break the arm off? I mean, I'm mad. You know what? We're gonna slam the door shut.
All right, we got there. Roll an athletics check with
ADD's a hell of a
advantage.
problem.
I like the tickle
Let's do
idea,
it.
though. I
Let's
thought
do
that
it. Tickle, tickle.
this didn't really seem like he had much of a sense of humor.
13 plus 2 because I'm mad. That's a strength check, right? Plus.
No, it doesn't. You don't get the bonus on the strength checks, but you get advantage on this.
Okay. Oh, I do.
So-
So that means I can roll like twice if I wanted to.
Correct. So what's your total
Wait,
on
with
that?
the, I should have done that for that one, huh?
Probably yeah.
Probably, yeah. Okay.
We're past that now.
So yeah, I'll do that again.
Yeah, go
Just
ahead
to
and
find
roll.
out.
We'll
There
take
you
the better
go.
of the two.
All right, we're doing it's 13. We're gonna take that one. That's the
What's your
high,
strength modifier?
which is a 6. No,
Okay.
it's a 3. 3.
All right,
3.
15. Okay, here's what goes down in counting for that natural 1. As he goes to do the shove, you put just all of your might up against it, and it closes. And there's a sickening snap, and the arm flies off and just grabs directly onto the paladin's face,
Oh, bro, I'm sorry.
and just evil deads him.
Sick.
Usually, you take 5 points of necrotic damage from the Aura of Annihilation. It does seem to end once it's disconnected, but the undead hand is still trying to crush your face.
Okay.
All right. In initiative order, Pods, you're next. There's an undead hand trying to crush his face.
Yes, the hand.
Little help here.
Guys, hello.
Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna try to stab it.
Alrighty. The time-honored technique. Roll an attack with your, because your rapier's still gone.
I forgot to grab
You
it.
forgot to grab it out of the bone. Roll attack with your dagger.
That's a 7.
7. All right. You try to hack it off. Is that 7 total?
That's just my D20.
All right. So what's the total?
What is this? A D8?
No. What's your plus your to hit?
Oh shoot.
It'll be under your weapons near the bottom.
Right there.
Oh.
+7.
Really? Plus 7?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then with hack cuts a tendon. The thing can't grab onto his face anymore, so it falls on the ground, just flailing around
Team
uselessly. Yeah, you had the wrong calling.
Yeah.
You should go to medical school.
Apparently.
All
There's
right.
always time to
Be a
multi-class,
healer.
Bolshaya says.
The door is closed. The bodeck is behind you. Let's go ahead and proceed into our next area.
Oh, thank gosh.
Yes. The antechamber of the final room awaits you. You find yourselves in a cavern dimly lit A single shrine has niches for skulls and is illuminated by flickering flames. Piles of skulls are all around the room, and there is one door leading from this chamber, one door surrounded with unholy light. Behold.
Not gonna front. That's super cool. That looks great. All right, so I immediately we're clear of that thing now.
You're clear of that
So
thing.
we're chilling. We're good. Firstly, I'm just gonna say, hey guys, I just want to say like kind of sort of like sorry for causing that whole thing. It's just that I thought it was a funny joke, you know? Clearly he didn't have nuts. So I got offended. Sorry guys. We cool? We're good?
I thought it was a good joke.
Thanks.
I mean, it wouldn't truly be an adventure if a bar didn't mess something up, right?
Yeah. I know. I was told in Bard Academy that I kind of sort of can't like mess things up because we kind of have a bad stigma, but then we inevitably always do. So, you know, here we are. What are you going to do, right? I'll sing you a song later.
Oh, yeah. Bolshaya belches fire, and then I assume the minute runs out and turns back into her normal form and goes, it's fine.
Everyone's just having this conversation, forgetting that you've turned into a Charizard.
It's me.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
do not
True.
step in the fire, Charizard.
Yeah.
Remember the...
Yeah.
While,
Yeah, the tail stayed away from the feet.
while that's going on, I would like to do an investigation of the area to see if there's any interesting things that relate to this door in particular that kind of lead to its opening.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
6 plus 3.
The
8.
door itself is untrapped and unlocked.
Oh.
Beyond this door lies the throne room of Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle.
Well then.
I don't know if we want to go there yet.
Karnak is... Which one's
Oh,
Karnak?
we fought the spawn of Karnak who had all the worms, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I no, but... what was the second tagline to that throne room of Karnak?
The last Night Lord of Moyle. This room is a safe place, a brief respite before you proceed onward to your final challenge.
Well,
Whenever you are ready, simply pass through the door.
well, I'm going to use my hit dice.
Okay. We'll take a short rest before we face him, but let's.
Oh,
hope-
so
yeah.
we are going to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, wait, but does anything come back? Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic
comes back, right?
Inspiration comes back. This is your last chance. We can go ahead and take a short rest now. This is your last chance before we move on to our finale.
There's many skulls here, right?
Yeah.
Bolshaya would like to start picking them up and talking to them. Like, just, hello! Hello! Hello!
Nobody home. Clang! Smash.
Into what? What clanged? The door?
I think I'd say also just maybe it's just this whole catacomb together, but you see this column here has all of its skulls, and yet the column over there is missing skulls, and I wonder if maybe you wouldn't at least look at this and see if there's anything that...
Okay. You want me to look or you to look? Because I'd much rather you look.
I mean, unless I can do something with the religion here, I'm not sure. And
No,
I'm,
I mean, did you bring any skulls from the library? I think you put them all back.
well, yeah.
We
Yeah.
didn't really have an
Yeah.
option to.
Then
Actually, no, I'm almost certain. I don't remember if I put Doom Guy back.
It was on a string. I never
he
let go of the
collected
string.
Doom Guy again. Yeah, I think that you left all the talking skulls back in the library.
Yeah.
That perhaps might have availed you, but the other skulls in this room are vast, uncounted among the dead.
Okay.
I'll grab some and just start putting them on the shelf.
Okay. The feng shui of the room is
One,
now
two.
improved.
Oh,
Can we
darn
examine
it.
the skulls on the shelf? Are there any like markings on them similar to the library?
These ones are unmarked.
All of them, even the ones.
So this room is literally just a room.
It's an antechamber. Yes.
Yeah.
It's your last chance to catch your breath.
Cool. Well, we should try and, I mean, I'm just going to be up front with everyone and say, by the way, everybody, that thing there, the red door thing, looks bad. So maybe we just chill for a minute. I'm going to have a bagel. And then we're just going to do our thing. You ever had a bagel?
You have bagels?
That's right. I have a bagel. It's this thing from a very ancient land called New Yorka.
New Yorker. I've never had one, but I would.
Sure. Break a bagel, give it to you. Tight. And then while I do that, I'm going to do my hit thing.
Okay.
The bonds of this
All
group
right.
are strong.
Go ahead and roll your hit dice.
All right, cool.
How many do you have left? 'Cause you spent some
4.
earlier. All right.
Oh, it's a, and what is it? It's
Wait,
an
what health
8,
are you?
right? I'm at 29.
Because. Thank you for the bagel. And
Aw.
then I'll roll the potion of healing towards him.
Tight. Well, I'm going to hold on to this, though.
Yes. Hold on to that, but use your hit dice up
fine.
right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Now is the
yeah.
last chance.
Yeah.
So go ahead
This
and
one,
roll.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we
Wait,
go.
sorry. No, the D8.
The
More diamond D1.
This one.
Yes.
It's got an 8 on it.
Yes.
And you have.
Don't give me sass.
No, that was not sass.
Okay, hold on. Freaking hat. Can someone please donate so I can take this stupid hat off for once?
I will say, as we're taking this short rest and the bagel is bestowed.
Break bread. You don't have to eat it. You ate it.
Here.
+1 hit point for eating the bagel.
Nice.
Me too?
Yeah, both of you.
Yay!
All right. So this is our last short rest before we proceed onward to the final chamber, which means that if you want to get your donations in now to modify the fate of our heroes, now is the perfect time to do so. We crossed $2,000 a while ago, and if we can get all the way up to that $3,500 and sponsor a go-kart, it will unlock the gift of Orcus, which is a bad time depending on who you talk to.
What's a gift?
I would love. It's a gift, right? Nothing's bad about a gift. Gifts are great. So this is our last chance as our heroes regain their strength. Thank you all for your support so far. Home stretch. Let's see if we can make it all the way there. Let's get these hit dice rolled, and then let's open one last door.
Sweet. 3
Plus your con mod,
plus my what mod?
your Constitution
Oh,
modifier.
yeah. That's
1.
1? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 34. I'm actually going to do it again.
Yep.
1 plus 1 is 36. I'm going to do it again. Screw it.
But
Might as well.
7. I think that. 7
you're up
plus
to
my-
44, right?
Yeah, 44.
You're one shy of max.
Great. I'm back.
All right. Pods, you're 40 health, right? Mm-hmm. Do you want to burn one hit die just to try to get all the way up there?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's a 2.
Plus.
Plus a 1 is 3.
All right, you're at 43 health.
43 is good.
Seltzer, you going to burn any? You
All of them.
All right, and you have D8s left, right?
I got 3 d8s. All right, you ready for this? Boom, 4. Do I add anything to these?
Yeah, your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, boom. That's a 5. No, 4 plus 1 is 5. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Puts you at 43 if my math is correct.
All right, that's a 5 plus 1. And that's a 5 plus 1. All right, so we got 12, 17. We are. Just don't look
you're
at me
maxed
while
out.
I'm adding.
Bagel's good.
55.
This
That's
is a good
more
bagel.
HP than I started with.
You're
I'm at
maxed out.
51.
All right, DJ Wheat, what are you going to spend?
Yeah. I mean, I've got 4 hit dice left, so we're gonna try to get back up to 60.
Burn them if you got them.
So 5. And then 7 for 12. We need 8. We got 3 for another 5. So we should be able to get this. And then a 10.
We
So
can't
I've
use them
got-
again, right?
What?
This is our
Nope.
last chance to
This is
use
your
them.
last chance to use them.
I want to burn another one.
Go ahead, we'll get you up to max.
Well,
Oh, so like that's it.
Yeah, this is your last chance to use hit dice.
Oh, so I might as well just use it so I can
2, 3.
get
Wait up.
up to
All
45.
right,
Yep.
going in with full health.
Yeah. Screw
Yep.
that. I got 8. That's tight, but you can give me a bonus.
Nope.
Hate you. 45.
Does anybody have anything else they wish to do before they enter the final door?
Use the restroom.
Oh, we're getting to that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah, sorry,
Great.
that's why I'm hustling us along.
Awesome.
Got it.
Yeah, let's do
awesome.
it.
All right, Do you open the ominous red door?
I do want to just do one quick perception around the room for anything else that might attract us, help us, anything that is undusted, looked recently interacted with.
Oh,
Is forcing open the door manually the best option here, is what I'm wondering, or is there a button? Like the
Is there a button? You think he's gonna put a button?
accessibility,
it's
man.
meant
It
to be-
should.
Look, there's no ramp there. There's
This
no
man killed
elevator
me
there.
with
These guys are
clowns.
not
Honestly, this is why
Dakota.
this civilization fell. You gotta
It's
take
a-
care of everybody.
Exactly. No, they weren't looking out.
So no, yeah, I guess
No
we're gonna
door.
manhandle that door.
All right.
All right.
The door swings open. The last chambers of the funerary dead are all around you. One last corridor leaning towards something at the far side. A great door swings open to reveal the throne room of Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moil. A scythe adorned with skulls is in his hands. The dead are upon his back. His horrific gaze stares out over you as he watches from atop his throne. You are standing in the presence of evil, and evil is coming directly towards you.
Gnomes, look out! No, gnomes, gnomes. No.
All right. We are going to take a 20-minute break, and when we come back, our heroes will face the wrath of Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moil. Welcome back to the Catacombs of the Damned. Our heroes stand before Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moil, as they prepare for their climactic final battle. Once again, I am tormented by gnomes, bringing doom upon these bold adventurers, DJ Wheat, Seltzer, Pods of War, and Golden Boy. We are here gathered to support Gamers Outreach, a fantastic charity that brings the joy of gaming to children in hospitals. We are getting closer and closer to our $3,500 goal. If we get to that point, then we can sponsor an entire go-kart for the kids.
Yeah,
A
let's
go-kart
go.
is a mobile unit designed to go into hospitals. It's got controllers on it. It's got a game system on it. It's easily sanitized. And these go to children's hospitals all over the place. We would love to get one of these specifically for the kids. We thank you so much for your support. And now as they face their ultimate battle, this may be your support may decide if they live or die. Speaking of which, over the course of the break, we had a fantastic anonymous donation from an unknown person asking us to put the hat on DJ Wheat. So he just took the lead.
I don't know because
Weird.
because in the message of the anonymous donation, I don't know how I have this information.
How do you have this information?
It said hat on gnomes. I'm pretty sure it said hat on gnomes. And I also looked on the Tiltify website. And it's really unsettling that
really
there
hard
are
to put on
4
with that-
options,
with
but
that
yet there's
ponytail.
not a 5th because, I mean, Scoots,
Oh,
if
no,
I'm
you
correct,
gotta
there are
sacrifice the
5
ponytail.
people on this
Negative.
show,
No?
right?
Negative. We'll make it
You
work.
can't just let the hair
Figure
go
it
That's a
out.
out.
good
that.
point. I'm gonna have to check
We'll
in with
forehead
production.
it.
Hey, production, can we get a count on the current total for gnomes versus DJ Wheat? Versus...
Yeah, can we please? That'd be great.
That hat's heavy, right?
Yeah. Also, the ponytail thing isn't.
What's the term?
girl
Heavy
isn't-
lies the crown or something?
That is, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah.
Something like that.
I think you're on the right track.
Why is he moving?
Crown or
He's
crown.
Shoot behind you. Why is he moving?
It's
He
like
was
a
over
toy for a cat.
Stay over there.
Yeah,
for,
he's just
you know,
attracted
an
over
evil
to the
night
big
lord,
leads.
right?
He follows that.
He was over there, bro.
He's
I
over there
didn't
like-
that.
I'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
The record shows that DJ Wheat has a 200-point lead right now.
Jeez. All right, I'll take it.
Dang.
the bun's coming down. Sorry, girl.
He's here now.
I get
Yeah,
to do
don't-
my
Spooky.
There we go.
Don't like
mind
that
him,
at all.
don't mind him.
Nope.
Send
Keep
a
that
red
away
hat
from
to
the
you.
brown
Like-
people. We don't like that
Now
stuff.
I'm like Slash,
No.
right?
Yeah,
We don't
actually,
mess with that.
We don't mess with that.
there's really no wrong way for you to wear your
Can
hair.
we get this man some shades?
You're wonderful.
It'll complete
Can
the
I
look.
just-
You know
that looks
One
so
second.
good.
Like, I know we're not supposed to, but like.
Although you really do look
It's
like
like the evil D&D Willy Wonka.
Yeah, this is like Timothy Chalamet, like flash forward.
or you look like if there was a male version of Hocus Pocus, that would be you as well, you know?
Both these are great. All right.
Both of
I
these
did have a
headcanons are
costume.
Dudes, put it
I
in
just needed the
production.
chat to
There it
donate
is.
this, and there we go.
So glad you
Fell on
spent that
you.
money, anonymous donor.
By the way, now that everyone has worn it, I can unanimously say that this is the most comfortable, most uncomfortable thing I've ever worn on my head in my life.
Yeah, and I've been wearing it the whole game.
You have, but
Yeah.
you're also an emo character that loves to put himself into that sort of. So,
Whatever.
I mean, you know, and for that reason, all final donations should go to Golden Boy
I
to
do, yeah.
really. He doesn't want his character to die. He needs all of the power that he can, and we still don't know.
Yeah.
This hack could do amazing things in this final battle. We don't know
That's right.
this.
Also, I do want to say we're close to $3,000.
We are.
So get to donating.
Speaking of which, shout out to a couple of our donors in the chat here. NWC Tim, thank you so much. Super appreciate that. The Moorman, Alchemist, don't know that guy. Catherine O'Brien, thank you all for your support. We are getting closer and closer to hitting our goal. And I don't know what Karnak is doing over here.
He's
just-
impatient.
he wants to get to the part where characters die.
What?
He's eager
He
for
turns
this.
his back on that concept. He says,
Yeah,
"Nay."
I know.
He says, "Watch me walk away. I know you hate to see me go." Sorry, I have a different headcanon for everything that has appeared on the screen, but you can go.
That's fine. That's fine. No, it's a collaborative enterprise. All right. You stand now in the throne room of Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle. His only hope to escape the doom that has encompassed his entire city is to bring his world to you. It is he who has set this in motion, he who has set the plague upon your people, he who has claimed the lives of your friends who have already ventured into the catacombs of the damned. What do you do?
Well, as any gentleman would do, I remove my sir.
I'm going to allow that.
That's not fair.
I am
He RP'd it.
Varin of White Swan, and takes a moment and stops and says, "You have taken everything that was dear to me, my family, my fellow soldiers, and for this I have only one order in life, and that is to rid you from this world."
Damn son.
I have not begun to take from you!
Well, technically you have, but I'm here to end that.
Shut up! It sounded cool! I take it you want to roll for initiative.
We're gonna provide some backup, just like, yeah, what he said.
Whatever, it was a pretty good line there, Varen, for sure. Pretty sweet retort.
He is technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Let's roll for initiative. Starting on the left-hand side with Golden Boy.
All right, and then I have, do I have a +3 to my initiative, right? I just
Yes,
want
sir,
to make sure
you
I
do.
have that in there, and it's a 12, so it's a 15.
All right.
This is a good
Podswar.
area, too.
Oh yeah.
See.
See, I got it. 18 plus 4, 22.
22?
You guys'
Yeah.
initiatives have
Wish
been-
we had a good area on our
Bonkers.
dice thing. Hold on, I'm gonna try over here.
Schnoogans.
Well, that's not right. 12.
12.
I look like a fantasy version of Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. I just realized that.
All right.
Ooh, 13.
Was that a 13? Yeah,
13.
13 plus 2, 15.
Okay. Call it 18.
All right. And Karnak.
One.
20 total.
Not good.
I feel like every single fight has gone the exact same way.
Yeah,
Pods
yeah,
goes,
yeah.
the bad guy goes,
Yeah.
everyone else goes.
Yep.
Hey, we
has.
won all those fights though, so I
Fair,
like this trend.
All right.
I'm okay with it.
Pods, you're up first. You're fighting that.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Okay. I am going to cast darkness
Okay. Where?
on his scythe.
On his scythe.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does darkness do for the site?
Well, I believe it enshrouds an area in darkness to where he will not be able to see. unless he drops the scythe.
Ooh.
Oh. That's cinematic.
So
I like that.
I can drop it in an item.
if that item isn't being worn or carried,
I thought it was if it was carried.
only if you're holding it or if it isn't being worn or carried. It was a good idea.
Okay.
What else you got?
Put it on his
Should I
face.
put it on him?
Put it on
Can't
his
put it on a
face.
creature. You could put it on an unattended object.
We gotta get him to drop it.
Oh, or a skull, and then we could stick it on one of its skull stickers.
That's doable. You'd have to do it in darkness, but that's doable.
Skull sticker. I like this idea. Okay. For now, I'm going to sneak around him, and I am going to sit on his throne.
Oh.
No, why? What?
No, that's fine. Roll a stealth check.
No, you don't like that.
No,
it's
that could be a good thing.
It's just, you
I don't know.
I mean, the guy just stands up and you already steal his chair. He called dibs.
Well, you shouldn't
Were
have
you a
stood up.
cat? Yeah.
I don't see his name on that chair.
He should take better
Take that.
care of his things.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Roll a stealth
I
check.
like this idea.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. I'm not scary.
You got this. Remember.
See,
Yeah.
word gotta be over here.
11 plus 10.
Okay,
21.
you're fine. You good.
21.
You Gucci.
Okay.
Now I'm
You
scared.
are going to attempt to slip past Karnak and make your way to his throne.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. All right. You sit down. You sneak past him. The throne is covered in cobwebs.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah.
You got this? All right.
I don't know.
You take a seat. The stone is icy cold, and the chill of it runs up and down your spine and through your bones. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
But that's my weakest one. Why would you choose that one?
Hate to see it.
See you. That's 20.
It's a nat 20.
That's your natty 20,
Makes it a
baby.
19.
Yeah, that's our rogue. She's with us.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I should have mentioned is that when we've busted over 2,500. We're actually at 2,700, and when we crossed
All
over,
right.
when we crossed over $2,500, we unlocked the haunted halls.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good, right?
Yes.
That's a good
So
thing.
you can see that's where we are right now. We're a little bit away from another trick or treat, and we'll cap off with the gift of Orcus unless we push back over that one. But the haunted halls kicks in as you sit down upon the throne. You can see now the faint echoes, the ghostly vestiges of past victims, the skulls and the bones used to make all of these candelabras, those who adorn Karnak's, what do we call them? Skull stickers? Mm-hmm. Skull stickers?
That's the
Yeah.
technical term.
Yeah.
It's like a kebab.
You can
Satay.
see their ethereal faces as they were in life, dressed in all the finery of the city of Moyle, floating, and as you sit upon the throne, they turn to face you.
That's spooky.
It's Halloween, gotta try.
Yeah.
It's on brand.
Can I talk to them?
What would you like to say?
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to I'm in a pretty good position. I don't want to get him to notice me.
Do you want to just chill there for now? Hoping he doesn't notice the fact that you're just
Chilling on his throne.
chilling on his throne?
So wait, all these people that he has killed are all looking at her as you sit on the
Yeah.
throne.
Maybe I should get off the throne.
No, all the people that he killed
Yeah.
are aware of you.
Yeah.
And they're
Wait,
probably
you
mad
trying
at
to say?
him.
They probably don't like him that
Oh,
much.
that's true.
And they got ghostly powers.
Maybe
That's
I
just
could
a
try
me
to
thing,
talk to
though.
them, but it will be in a secret message of thieves' can't.
All right. So you're just gonna start saying, just dropping.
Yeah.
God, I can't do it.
Just random nonsense, but the message will be something like, I call upon you to join us in this fight.
Okay. Except that it's in thieves' camp, so it's like, hey, I just pipped up over to the barber who, scraped my beard with a scallop,
Yes.
and then the clams beat the pigs in a race.
Perfect.
That's what these
That's
can't
exactly
sounds
what
like.
it is.
Yeah, that's what these can't say. Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Wait, was that
It's a 0. Wow.
It was a 1, and it got bumped.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a 0.
All right.
Wait, so is it a 1?
It was a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
All right, they all look at you, and as they stare, their jaws unhinge and drop, and they start to make this noise, all of them at the same time. Only you hear it.
Okay.
It's a bad noise.
Yeah.
All right, let's go next.
Dude.
Is
Okay.
it a banshee whale? I tried.
All right,
Any water?
you can offer them. Karnak descends from his throne and approaches the wearer of the hat. With his skeletal scythe in hand, he descends upon you in a flurry of attacks. I'm going to roll these. The first attack. I love doing. Does a 23 hit? I know it hits. I don't know why I asked this.
Wow. That was evil.
Does a 22 hit?
Stop.
All right. He strikes you twice with his staff.
Can I use my cutting words reaction here to help out Baron?
Yes. Does that allow you to roll a d8 to reduce the attack?
Yeah, it says you can expend 1 bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Okay. I got a 22. You would have to roll a 6 or higher on a d8. It's doable, but you have worse than 50% odds.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
So I have to do a 6, 7, or 8.
Yep.
Here we go.
To cancel one of these 2 hits.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
You got this. It's a 7.
7!
All right. You block one of the attacks. What sick diss are you laying on Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle?
Yo, dog. See those sticks on your back? I don't know. Fuck. Yo, man. You really should use some skincare because you looking ashy AF. Boom. I don't know. That's my worst one, but
Alright.
I'll take it.
No, we'll take it.
I
We
just
got
attacked
there.
this guy. Don't
Our,
come to
our
me, dog.
bard was much better at musical arts than he was.
Yeah,
for
I'm not a
rap
diss. I'm not a
battles and
disser,
diss
you know,
masters, so
Because I'm, yeah, whatever.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah, whatever, you know. He's a poser. I'm going to call him a poser.
All right. All right.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
It's definitely posing.
Psychic damage.
So
Psychic damage.
what are the hits, right?
Yes.
And what is my damage?
Your damage will be 10 slashing damage and 6, 12, 13 necrotic damage for a total of 23 points.
Okay, could you repeat that one more time?
10 slashing damage
Okay.
and 13 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It should take you to what, 37?
Yep. That is correct.
That will be it for Karnak's turn. It is now DJ Wheat's turn.
So if I use like a channel divinity to bring forth a sacred weapon, that is my action, correct?
Does it say action on there?
It says as an action you can imbue a weapon with
Yes.
positive energy.
That would take your action.
Got it.
It's a good buff if I recall.
Yeah. Let me
And Alex, you're going to be up next, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about any sort of protection, but I think I need to be ready for combat. Let's go ahead and cast Channel Divinity
All right.
and bring forth the sacred weapon.
You call upon all those who have gone before you. Light gathers around you, swirling up from your feet all the way into the weapon, which now shines with your resolve. It is imbued and it's prepared to completely wreck the undead, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excellent. I think that's going to be it for you unless you've got something else in mind.
That's it for me.
All right. Golden Boy, it's your turn.
Cool. What are the 2 abilities that I have left with the guitar?
with the guitar.
Yeah.
Bark Skin and Cure Wounds level 2.
Cure Wounds level 2. What does that do? Like how,
cures
no,
wounds,
like
but-
how much can I?
2d8. It heals 2d8, and you can only use it once.
I heal 2d8
2d8 plus
and then
4.
Bark Skin does.
It's going to increase somebody's armor class to a 16. So anybody who here whose armor is lower than 16 would benefit from that, especially since
Your armor,
13.
15.
and I'm 13. Okay.
The
So
barbarian frontliner would definitely benefit from that.
yeah. And then heroism. What does that do again?
That gives somebody a replenishing pool of extra hit points every single round. So they get like 4 extra hit points every single round. It doesn't stack, but the first hit basically gets reduced
It's
by
like a
that.
recharging Halo shield.
Yeah, it's like a recharging Halo shield.
Trying to figure out what would be the best course of action.
For Alex, I put it in
Yeah.
Halo terms.
Yeah, translate.
He'll understand.
I got it.
Yeah, it's just helping you.
I play other games than Halo.
Sure, bro. Definitely.
Shoot.
Not once it comes out.
I think what I will do is cast heroism on Varen.
All right.
Yeah, cast heroism on Varen.
Excellent. At the start of each of your turns, you have 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So effectively, every time once per round when you get hit, we're just going to knock the damage down. It's basically how that's
Okay.
going to work. All right. And what inspiring words do you have for the paladin?
This is a real simple one because it's a small spell, you know. So it's just gonna be when I was a young boy. Strum. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. It's we can all really take that to heart. It's words to live by.
Play Freebird.
And you have a bonus action.
I do. So so the bonus action I can only do is Bardic Inspiration. That's it.
I believe so. I don't know if you have
Oh,
any spells.
can I move though?
Yeah, absolutely. Where do you wanna be?
I want to actually get behind my 2 attackers. Just kind of like position myself like further away.
Yeah, so he has to go through these 2 in order to get to
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Bolshaya.
All right. Excellent. Boink. You've got a point of Bardic Inspiration. Now, it would be Bolshaya's turn. But like so many boss monsters, Karnak has legendary actions.
Neat.
Yep. So he's going to use one of those to swing his scythe and attack Bolshaya, who just got the benefit of
Double
that
neat.
power. So I'm going to roll an attack for him as he swings his scythe. Yep, that's a hit. That's 25 total.
Oh my gosh.
That'll do it.
He's been saving these rolls.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did to you, Joe. Like, if you just want to talk about it, like, offset, we could just talk it through. You don't have to roll.
Can't bureaucracy your way out of this one.
My charisma is... Oh, no, that's not going to help.
8 slashing damage.
Sorry, there's more than the 25.
Well, the 25 wasn't damage. It was to roll a hit.
Oh, thank God.
8 slashing damage and 11 necrotic damage for a total of 19 points of damage.
Whoa.
And he's going to do the attack when he attacks. Thank you. Thank you. I needed
The visuals are important.
the heart palpitation.
Visuals add to
0,
the
what,
suspense.
32?
Oh, that was quick math. You told me I had to subtract 18.
You took 19.
19 damage.
Good try.
Please, it's the brain, not the man. And I have I'm trying to look really quick, and I can only do everything as a bonus action. I don't have any like response actions.
I don't think you
really.
have any reactions at this point.
Is what
But
I-
it is your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna react now then.
Okay.
I have taken 19 points of damage. I'll do that math later. I am mad. I'm very mad. I'm gonna rage. This is my final rage.
All right.
I am a Charizard. And I have after
Off-brand.
these.
Yes, you
Off-
are.
I am a Lizardon. I haven't been using my key points, so I think now it's time because I'm going to
Seems like an
strike
excellent
out.
time.
What's it?
Seems like an excellent
Seems
time.
like a good time, right?
All right.
So that's going to be. And I'm wondering, I still have the Bite Claw's tail. There's no rule that says I have to keep switching. I can go bite, bite, bite.
There's no rule.
Okay. Right before I transform, I have seen him attack Varen. I have seen his disrespect towards the rest of the group, and I see Darren on the throne. And I'm just wondering, as I, size up this guy, does he really show any indication that he's aware of Darren?
Kind of paying attention to you two
Mostly
right
focused
now.
on us. Cool.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
yeah.
try and keep that the case, and yeah, just like full frontal attack on this guy. Let's do it.
Let's
Do it.
go.
Do it.
12 plus 6
2.
on my hit die, so that's 18
Plus your rage.
plus my other thing.
No, 18's good. 18
18's
hits.
good. I hit, right? I'm just trying to be really not dead here. 8 plus 6
14.
plus, and I get something else. 2.
2's on
16?
your damage, not your attacks for rage.
Oh.
Okay.
Hate
So-
to see it, kids.
So I'm gonna hold on to my bardic inspo. Can I roll and I'm gonna spend my key
To make a third attack?
to make a third attack?
Yes, you can.
Plus 6, 17. Yeah. All right, it's bardic inspo because I need to do another, at least one more hit in here. So bardic inspo is gone. This is for my second hit. That didn't make it in there, but it's still a 16. Do I have to reroll it?
It can
still
be
on the
seen
sheet.
on the
It's on the
paper.
camera.
It's on the
It counts. It
camera.
totally counts.
Yeah.
It totally counts. All right, so you're hitting in what? Are you using your bardic
22.
inspiration? Were you re-rolling for the bardic inspiration?
The bardic inspiration, I was rerolling the hit
Oh,
die,
you don't
right?
re-roll. You roll a d8 and add it to that.
Oh, okay.
But you missed by 1, so no matter what you rolled
Yeah,
on the
I was
bardic
gonna make it.
inspiration,
Okay,
it's a
well,
hit.
that's how
so
that
you hit
works.
him twice. Give me that
I
damage.
do
roll.
hit him twice. Okay, so this is mine.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yo, being
man.
a bard is dope, dude. I'm gonna be a
I
bard
feel so
every time.
strong.
I'm never not gonna be a bard.
Okay, that's a 6 plus 3. That's a 9 plus 2.
All right.
11. 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 2 is 12. I hit him for 23 damage.
Dang. All right. All right.
He's not impressed, guys. I'm a little
No,
afraid.
no, he's fine. He's whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's Karnak, the last Night Lord of
I didn't know
Moil.
Carmack was emo too. Whatever. Like,
I just thought he made games.
God, dude. That's Carmack.
I think he's more virtual reality, spaceship stuff now. All right, so moving on down the line. Can he do that yet? No, he can't do that yet. Oh well.
I'm not gonna give him a
what does
chance
that
to do
mean?
that yet.
Do what yet?
Yeah, he'll do this. He's going to use Chill Touch as a legendary action, and he holds out his hand, and an unearthly spectral hand floats directly between the two of you to the back line to poke the bard.
In the eye?
Yeah, in the eye. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Wow, I didn't know. It was,
How many legendary
Mo.
actions this guy?
You got glasses. Look at shield.
should block it, you know.
All right, he's gonna make a ranged spell attack against you.
Of course he is.
Well, I rolled a 3.
I'm so glad you witnessed the curse of these things. These brown
it
things.
was on
this
the
area
edge.
right here. Yeah, you got to roll in the middle. The middle is a good spot. It's just
Yeah.
like brownies.
Or outside of it entirely.
All right, so the ghostly hand whooshes past you, fails to hit. We are back up to the top. You're sitting on the throne, and all of Karnak's victims are... And they're starting to walk towards you. Well, float towards you.
Is this a good thing? This is a bad thing.
It doesn't feel like a good thing. Like, it's a very disturbing visual. Their jaws unhinged, their eyes rolled back,
Yeah.
and they're just floating towards you, groaning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off the throne.
Okay, you hop off the throne, and they vanish.
Oh, weird. Okay. Before I move, I'm gonna throw some. I have a bag of ball bearings, and so I want to trap. Maybe I can get him to trip at some point. So I'm gonna throw them down the middle of the staircase.
Okay, you're gonna throw the ball bearings down the middle of the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You have now used your action to deploy the ball bearings.
That's an action. That's an item. Item interaction.
I will accept your bonus action.
Okay.
All right.
I want to jump up over, like, on top of one of those
The
pillars.
railings on the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll
And-
acrobatics for me.
Yes.
Easy peasy. Got it.
Easy, you got this. 8, add like
8
30.
Plus 10.
There you go.
Close enough. 18. You're good. Whew, you're now up top.
I'm now up top, and I'm going to take out my short bow,
Okay.
hit him with it.
All right. If you hit, this is a sneak attack. And you're firing from stealth, so you have advantage on this attack.
Okay, so I roll
Hell
twice.
yeah.
You're going to roll twice and take the better of the two.
Okay, we have a 14
20.
Plus some
20.
numbers.
20. We're feeling a 20.
and a 6.
All right. So 14 plus your short bow, what does that give you?
I don't know.
7. That, right?
That's a 7 to hit.
Yeah, so 14 plus the 7 to hit is
Oh.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, which absolutely hits him. So, roll your short bow damage and then roll 4d6 for your sneak attack damage.
Oh man. Okay, 1d6.
1d6.
That's this one. We've got a 1.
Hate to see it, kids.
1 plus 4, so that's 5 piercing.
Yep, and then roll 4 more d6.
Okay, 4.
4 more d6.
Rogues.
3,
What?
6,
What?
6.
The number of the beast.
Where'd it go? Oh,
Is it happening
and
again?
a 2.
Never mind.
All right. So, what was that?
3, 6, 6, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
him
22
do
total
that.
points of damage. So, he's taken 45 points of damage,
Oh.
and you just hit him good, but he knows you're up there now.
Yeah.
All right. And you used your bonus action to throw the ball bearings.
Mm-hmm. So I'm staying up there.
So you're staying up there. All right, not a bad plan. Your turn is over. It is now Karnak's turn once again.
Oh, Karnak.
He's gonna go get you. He's gonna go get
What?
you.
Okay.
He's gonna make his way over there. I'm gonna roll a dexterity saving throw against the ball bearings.
I want to see this guy eat it.
Yeah.
If he trips and falls.
He trips and falls.
Embarrassing.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, Rogue's OP.
It worked out.
Honestly,
That's a high five. That's
slightly-
a high five.
Yeah. So Karnak steps on the ball bearings in all of his majesty and then just falls on his back.
Nice.
Buffoon.
Yeah,
Wow.
very embarrassing.
He fell.
I didn't know we
Dude,
could
that's
afford to have him
awesome.
fall down.
I know.
Right?
The
We
versatility
had ball
of
bearings in
this.
the budget.
Oh.
He does rise back to his feet, but it claims too much of his movement, and he's not able to make it all the way to you. Which means he's only in a position to make one of his attacks, which he directs against the person in possession of the hat. Gonna roll it now.
Good luck, buddy.
I got a 19.
All right. That hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage, and 1, 7, 10 points of necrotic damage for a total of 18 points.
-4.
Yes.
Minus 4,
I'm
14
at
points.
23. Correct?
All right.
Very scary.
Well done. And his legendary actions have refreshed. So, it is DJ Wheat's turn. Your weapon is glowing and shining with the power of 10,000 suns.
All right. Well, we're going to take these 10,000 suns and we're going to attack twice against this guy.
Let's see him.
All right. Let's see him. What is my... 7 plus 14.
All right, 14's not going to do it.
15.
Plus
22?
numbers. Yeah, that one will do it.
Okay.
How much extra damage does he take for the radiant weapon?
Actually, the radiant weapon is a plus to hit.
How much?
You add +1 to attack rolls,
Okay.
so it
Still
still
wouldn't
wouldn't affect the first
Yeah.
roll, but a 22.
Mhm.
It does say the weapon is magical, though.
Good.
Yes.
All right, excellent. Go ahead and roll your damage. Do you want to use a smite?
Y-
I know they're better on crits, but you may or may not crit.
I
so that's
mean,
good.
I also still have the ability to do it again if I need to. So yes, I will also smite. We need to dish out as much
Cool.
damage as possible.
What level smite do you want to use?
A level 2.
All right, that's going to be
Damn.
4d8 damage.
Okay.
Hit him with the 4d8.
Weapon damage, and then another 4d8.
We're gonna go 8.
Weapon
eight,
damage is
eight,
a
eight.
1d8.
Manifest that.
I'm manifesting 8 right here.
Where's my
That's
holding it.
yeah, you got
Sorry.
it. All good.
1d8 plus strength, so 3 plus 7,
All right, so 7,
and then you said 48.
48.
48.
2d8 for using 3d8 for using a level 1 spell,
right.
level 2 spell slot. This one.
8,
All right.
Nice.
6,
Still grab.
I'll take that.
8.
8.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
This is the
You
fat
ready for
mamma
this one?
jamma. Fat mamma jamma right
It's
here.
going to be an 8.
Hit him with a headshot.
It's a 4.
Okay, it's fine. It was more of it was a body shot, but it's okay.
All right, 15, 21, 29, 33 points of damage. He's taken 78. Karnak laughs at you.
He did fall though.
Okay, no, it was a solid hit. It was a solid hit. But he gets him off. He brushes off his shoulder. It's nothing. It's nothing. Just because he's starting to crack, he's starting to fall apart a little bit, it doesn't matter. He's here to kill and eat these mortals and eat their souls. All right. Karnak is going to use a legendary action. He reaches up and grabs the skulls on his back.
The kebab skulls.
They didn't animate this. This would be really, really tricky. He pulls these off and he throws them, and as they hit the ground, they rise as he summons 5 skeletons to join him in battle.
Whatever.
And that uses all of his legendary actions. But he has 5 skeletons now. Alex, it's your turn, followed by Seltzer.
What's your health at, Wheat?
23.
23. Where are these skeletons? Like surrounding him?
Yes, he summoned them all around him.
Let's see here. Freaking heck. All right. If I throw a fireball at him, does it says a 20 feet sphere.
Yeah, that blows up the room. Now, this is a big room. You have enough space to cast a fireball. But if you want to hit all the skeletons, you're also going to hit the paladin.
Shoot. Same thing for shatter.
Yes. Now, you can hit some of them. If you're willing to miss some of the skeletons, you can angle this so that it doesn't blow everybody up. But you can, if you hit everyone, you're going to hit him as well. If you're willing to hit half of them, you can miss him.
What if I just focus on Karnak?
A fireball is a big explosion, and they're all standing in close proximity to each other.
Yeah.
It's a rocket launcher. There's a reason I gave you that spell.
Well, you sold me, Joe. We're going to blow them up, but we're going to try and avoid Wheat.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, this has been cool, Wheat, though.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
All right. You angle the shot. You throw it into the back. Behind him, it explodes and a ball of fire roars out, flowing over Karnak and his minions. You can feel your eyebrows get singed as the heat is right in front of you. All these minions must roll dexterity saving throws. If they succeed, they take half damage. First off, we're going to roll for Karnak. 22. He takes half damage. You catch 3 of the skeletons. 2, 4,
I'll take it.
4. All right, so the
Nice.
ads are gone. Here's what I would like you to do. I would like you to roll 1d6 8 times.
Sweet. And is there any bonuses to this?
Nope.
Or no? Okay.
You want more than 8d6?
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to blow some people up here. You know, Monarch's kind of found his way into this world. Okay. 1. Yikes. Uno again. Oh my God. 4. This isn't looking good. 3. I don't feel great. 6. I'll take it. 1 again. My God. How many I have left?
2.
6. Give me the power of the beast. 5. I'll take it.
The semi-power of the beast. All right, so 6, 9,
that's scary.
15,
Whatever.
16, 22, 27 points of damage. He made a save. He takes 13 points of damage. And the skeletons are just blown into bits. Immediately eradicated.
And then as
3
that
of them
happens,
down.
you're welcome. Whatever. God. Just got to do everything around here. It's insane.
All right, excellent. The battle continues, but I want to bring people up to speed real fast. We are at $2,830. If we can push up to $3,000, we'll be that much closer to our goal of sponsoring one entire go-kart. As we are getting close to the end of our stream, we encourage everybody out there, give us all you got, help out our heroes, help out the kids in hospitals. Karnak is angry. Don't make him angrier.
Tweet the stream.
Tweet the stream. Like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that bell. Let's move on to
Bolshaya.
Bolshaya.
Hi, Bolshaya. I'm taking note of how Carmack is surveying the room. Does he seem particularly concerned with any areas of the room? He's not even looking at his throne?
He's ignoring his throne at the moment, but the throne seemed to disturb your drow friend.
It did. I assume, as Bolshoi, that there were spiders on the throne. I notice also these pillars with these skeletons. Nothing special, anything glowing, anything looking like a power source. He doesn't seem to be affected too much by our direct attacks.
Not particular. Well, he is taking damage. I will say
is.
that. You've got those two glowy stars up there. You've got his throne. You've got these columns with skull niches underneath them, beneath those glowing stars, and you've got those two high ground areas up above.
Excellent. And
Right.
do I have any particular ability to grapple as a monk? Take away his scythe?
You could certainly give that a shot.
Okay. As a bonus action? Or as a straight
No,
up?
it would. Yeah. So initiating a grapple would take the place of an attack.
He's too strong. I'm just going to attack him then.
All right.
Ready?
The time-honored technique of punching him in the face. Let's go.
I am barbarian at my core. One of them. Two. Didn't happen. But
No,
my
it-
bonus action, and then I'm going to spend a key.
All right. So we're making 2 more attacks.
No. Come on, buddy. We're spending the key now, so.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
19! Thank
There
you,
we
Bardic
go. There we
Inspiration.
go.
The bardic buff is real.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
welcome.
It's cool, Cherith, man.
what I do,
Whatever.
you know.
Cherith, you the best.
All right,
Just
give me that
inspire
damage roll.
people.
Let's see. Okay, give me this thing. We
I
were
inspire
doing
people through
a
my
biting attack.
Pain and sorrow.
5 plus 3 plus 2 for my damage, right?
Yes. So 10 total.
10 total.
All right.
That cost me a key.
Okay. He takes the hit. You're just making him angrier.
I got that sense.
Indeed. It is your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I am concerned about Varian because this guy seems to be focusing on him. I'll shout out to Varian and ask him. You're like a holy being, right? It's all
As
your
I'm like
Peloton might.
glowing with my magical weapon, you're like, yeah, you could kind of say that.
Okay.
Kind of holy, but a little lame. No.
I think if you're okay with it, I should cast darkness on you. So that way he cannot see you. But you might be blind, but you also might be able to see through it because you are so glowy.
Oof.
Don't look at me.
I don't know.
What do you mean? Don't look at me. You're the
How is darkness classified?
It's a magical darkness. It obscures everything except very specific light spells.
What's the
Which maybe you
radius?
have.
The radius of darkness is 15-foot radius sphere, so it's 30 feet across.
Oh, jeez. That's
a lot of
big.
dark- yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But later on, we could say I attack the darkness, and that might make up for it.
You could attack the
And
darkness.
then you can also say that you also believe in a thing called love.
Ooh.
Does anyone have magic missiles? You cast magic missiles into the dark.
I wish. Missed op.
Well, we have that, just in case we really need to make sure that you don't die.
What else you got?
Well, I don't have a rapier. That's what I don't have.
You have the high ground, so it's basically over at this point.
Yeah, we learned that in a tale long, long ago in a realm far, far away.
He knows I'm there, though.
He knows you're there, but he didn't reach you because he stumbled on the marbles, basically.
Right. So this is a safe place to be.
For the
Although
moment.
he'll probably take the other staircase now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him with the bow again.
Okay. You have the high ground, so you get advantage on this attack, and if you hit, it's another sneak attack.
Okay.
You did a lot of damage last time.
9.
9.
I roll it again.
Yes, because you have advantage.
19.
Let's go. That's
Nice.
better. That's better. That's a hit.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration right there.
Okay.
And roll that one a lot.
That's 5 plus 4 is 10 piercing. Oh, I have to roll this.
Just keep going. How many times?
4 times.
1.
5 again.
5.
Give me a 6.
6.
11.
6.
Oh my God,
Nice.
17. Okay, wow.
We brought her. She's on our team.
Snipe, snipe, headshot, headshot. You continue to rain hits on him, and one of the skulls that's still on the spike turns and looks at you with green fire glowing in its eyes. Angry. You have a bonus action, and
Oh,
you're a
I
rogue.
do.
What do you want to do with that?
I don't know, because I kind of quite like where I am at.
Up next is Karnak, followed by his remaining skeletons.
I can use an object.
Yes, what do you got?
I'm going to drop oil on this top part of the.
Like the banister?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. It is.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm only flavor-wise a Charizard. Never mind. I was like, let me fire breath then.
Just whoosh, light it
Yeah.
up. All right, there's now oil on top. And you're good, right?
Good.
Excellent. It is Karnak's turn. He is unhappy. And he'll deal with you later, because right now he has a problem. He has several problems to deal with. He takes his scythe, unholy power courses through him, green flame arcs around it as he casts Cloud Kill. An noxious cloud of poisonous corpse gases floods out over the battlefield. I need, let's start with, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. 13 plus 1,
All right, so 14.
right?
Oh, you're fine. You're not in the danger area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Haha.
All right, so you have a 14. Let's go, Seltzer. Roll a Constitution saving throw. Everyone who's in the battlefield.
16 plus 4.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
Stay awake.
All right, yep.
Is this disease?
This is poison.
Sick.
We already covered that part.
We did? Okay. What is this again?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a 12 for me.
Okay. You both fail as the poisonous gas enters your mucous membranes and you start to cough on it. You succeed and you take half damage. I will now roll 5d8 poison damage.
Okay. That'll probably do me in.
2,
Okay, that's a good start.
6 total,
That's bad.
7 total,
Oh.
12 total,
Uh-oh.
16 points of poison damage if you failed, and 8 if you succeeded.
I'm at 7.
Except that you have temporary hit points, right?
Oh, right.
So you're at 11.
I am.
All right.
Are we poisoned throughout?
As long as you stay in the cloud, you will continue to take damage.
Is the cloud the whole room?
The cloud is the bottom part of the stairs where a lot of you are fighting. All right, so that takes you down to 29, I believe. And what are you at now?
I am at 16.
All right.
I'm at 29.
You only took half damage from that, right?
Yeah, I had 32 before.
All right, so you should have only taken 8 damage.
Yeah.
So you
What
should
is
have
32 minus
24.
God damn it, I gotta go back to school.
It's okay. It's totally fine. All right. DJ Wade has 11. Seltzer has 24. Golden Boy has 29. Pods is still at full somehow. All right. And then his 2 skeletal minions are each going to dish out an attack against you and you. Skeletal minion the first.
Just leave me my one
Nope.
brain cell.
Clang against the paladin's shield. Skeletal minion the second. I rolled a 2.
Thank you, skeletal minion the second.
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, we needed that.
Yeah. All right. That will be it for Karnak's turn. The poison gas remains, however. Yes. All right. Moving right along, it is now DJ Waite's turn.
I can move out of the poison.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I would like to move out of the poison gas and complete my lay on hands
Okay. And you're just going to dump the rest of it?
on me. Yeah,
All right.
to bring myself back up to 40.
All right.
So he just like leaves the smoke cloud like
Excellent.
Exactly.
All right. Action, 40 health.
Yep. Boom.
And that's it for you?
I think that's pretty much all I can.
right.
How
do.
far out is that range of the...
It is a 20-foot, so it's filling the entire area that you guys came from. The only place that you can go to get away from it is up the stairs, past the marbles.
Got it.
So I will
Well, I
need
only
you.
poured it in the middle.
All right, you can go up the left side or the right side. That's fair. There's like 3 channels.
She
there.
did say the middle.
That's fair. No, that
did
counts.
say the
That
middle.
counts.
Did.
We're going to allow that.
I guess I would go up the side that Darren is on. So the left side?
All right. Yeah. So you move up that direction. You use your ability. Now you have some other smites, which might be castable as bonus actions.
Really?
Yeah. What do your smite spells say? And just as a heads up, next up is going to be Golden Boy. So start planning your action, followed by
I'm
Celtic.
already there, baby.
Excellent. Excellent.
I only see Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, and Wrathful Smite, but they do not.
All right. So you can cast Searing Smite as a bonus action. It lights your your weapon on fire, so that every time you make an attack with it, it deals. So instead of it being like I hit you and I smite you, it activates on it, puts fire on it, so that the rest of your attacks, as long as you have concentration, will deal extra
Okay.
damage.
But I have to walk into that cloud in order to hit.
To hit him, yes. All right. So you're good for your turn.
I'm good for my turn.
Next up, Golden Boy. It's your turn.
All right. So I'm also gonna get out of the gas.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on the opposite side, though, like away.
All right. So the two of you are.
Yeah. And when I get to the steps, I'm going to cast Shatter on our dear friend, and it has a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot sphere.
All right. You can see a shockwave rip through the poisonous gas, like an echo. Oh, yeah, you're still in there.
Oh shit.
She'll probably be fine, right?
Do what you gotta
Is
do.
there a way? Is there a way to angle it? Because Bolshaya's in front and he's right here.
Right.
So could I?
He's also in the middle of the poisonous gas cloud, and you can't quite see.
Can't quite see.
I
him.
will let you make an intelligence check, and if you succeed on your intelligence check, you can target this correctly.
Cool. Let's do this.
Okay, we're rolling it. The heroic music soars.
18.
Let's go.
Plus 2 as well.
Nice.
Nice. You bounced it off.
There's a
It's a
sudden,
technique.
loud, ringing, and painfully intense noise erupts from there, and you can see the gas ripple as it goes outwards, and it shatters several of the skulls on his skull spikes. No, they had
Kebabs?
Skull
skull
pops.
stickers.
Skull kebabs.
Skull pops. All right, I like that one. He will roll a Constitution saving throw. What's your spell
10?
save DC? It should be on there. I think he made this. He's a beast.
Where? Hold on. Where is it?
It'll be on your spell. Let's see.
Spell save. Oh, for a shatter.
For all your spells.
Oh, 15.
15? He
Yeah.
didn't make it. Roll 3d8 thunder damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Screw you, dude.
3d8. See? Okay. This is it? Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. 1,
Deeply unlucky.
2,
Oh no.
6.
All right. So 9 damage.
9 damage. I'll accept it, though.
It could have been worse.
I have another bardic inspiration
Yes.
as well.
Hand that out.
And you already used it, right?
I did,
And you're
yes.
still next to him, so I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Buffed once again. Excellent. Before Karnak uses his legendary actions to make your lives much worse, we are at $2,853. We are moving up. Thanks for everyone who's been coming in hot in the last couple of minutes. Lightfoot, you're awesome. Uberchain, we see you out there. Beepachu, thank you so much. And an anonymous donor. We appreciate all of you. Keep those coming. The closer we get to this goal, the more we're going to be able to do for Gamers Outreach. All right, I was saying something about legendary actions and making
No,
life
I don't think
awful.
so. No, you said
Yeah.
he was out of them. I thought, right?
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
All right, well, I'm going to have him use his legendary action to swing his scythe at Bolshaya. You're both in the fog. It's a poisonous cloud. It's like a fog cloud, so he'll have disadvantage on this. Yeah. That's
And he's all rattled.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
shaken, rattled, and rolled. 18, so that's a hit. You're a rage.
I am.
You take half damage from the slashing attack.
Can I use cutting words? Or?
Yes, you can. Wait,
My
I got
guy.
an 18, right? What's your armor class? 16 because of bark skin? Did you drop bark skin on anyone?
I have not dropped bark skin yet.
Okay, you need to roll a 5. Actually, you need to roll a 6 again.
I need to roll this one?
No, you
do
need
it
to roll a
then. You can easily
D8
roll a 6.
and need to get at least a 6.
Okay.
I
And
think it's a D10. Yeah, that's a D10.
Oh, that's a D10. Sorry.
It's all good.
This one.
The most diamondy one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, here it
All
is.
good. You need to roll a 6 or higher.
And does Jack of all trades add to this?
It does not. That only adds to your skill rolls.
Got it. Okay. Just trying to make sure I have anything
All good.
that I could just support with. And expertise, neither.
Nope. Also applies to skills.
So you know everything I have here, and you know that I don't have anything for it, so I might as
I
well
do.
just...
I know that the Bardic Inspiration roll is just the dice.
Okay, so I have to hit a 6, 7, or 8.
Yep. This is doable.
You're gonna do it, Al. You're gonna absolutely do it. You're gonna save me.
5.
He did not do it. That reduces it to exactly a 13, which is still a hit.
Damn it.
And let's do some damage. Well, all right, you only take 4 points of slashing damage because you're in a rage. And then you take necrotic damage as the unholy power of the scythe arcs through you. So 4 damage plus 1 damage. Come on, give me something.
We don't want something.
No, give him nothing.
Nothing.
8 damage total.
You can see the disappointment
9
in his
damage
face
total.
as he's out here killing his friends. You know? Horrible.
You have
9
lots-
damage total?
9 damage total. What do you have, 14?
God, you gotta give me a second to math. I'm at 15.
All right. Look, you've got lots of friends that want to hang out, go drinking, play video games. How many of your friends want to kill you? That's special. It's unique.
is.
You know, we should celebrate.
It's that kind of anime friendship I've been searching for.
Exactly. All right. It is now Bolshaya's turn. Bolshaya, you're in a cloud of poisonous gas.
Once again, the cherry blossoms of friendship have been blown away by the Hadouken of deception. I am in a pit of poison. Shatters are coming in. I can't entirely predict the direction. As angry as a beast I am in melee range and standing in the poison from this guy, I think I'm actually driven by my animal instincts to get out of it. So I'm going to go up the left stairs.
Okay.
And I would actually like to direct all my destroying power at the throne.
Okay, you're going to try to just destroy the throne?
Just going to, yeah.
All right. It's a very large object made entirely of stone.
Made of stone. Yeah, but I see like it. You see how kind of like the base is heavy, but if I kick the top part, it would kind of snap right at the.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways of doing this. You can either just stack damage on it until it breaks, or you
Okay.
can try to make an athletics check to just crash it in one swell swoop.
Wow.
And your
I got a
athletics check.
+2 athletics.
You make that check with advantage.
Okay. You know what? In my first rage attempt, I think I might just try and take it all out in one go.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
You got this, Rage.
No.
You
no,
don't got
nope,
this, Rage.
No. Nope. Never.
With,
nope.
with advantage.
One more try.
With advantage. This feels cinematic. This might be it here. This feels. The advantage is where
I'm just,
is where it comes.
you know, it's no bardic buff, but 2 5s in a row. 2 5s in a row.
This is garbage.
Take the.
Whatever.
Is it funny to you too?
That's a yes.
Was that my bardic inspo that I rerolled that? No.
No, that was just you being in a rage.
Got it.
Now,
Yeah.
if that was high enough to matter, if that was like in the ballpark, you could have used your bardic
Yeah,
inspiration
yeah.
to try to get there.
No, it wasn't.
It was not in the ballpark.
No.
It was not even in the same sport.
Crazy it wasn't. And there's no I got one more key point. There's no one more like rah.
You want to use your key point to just like flurry of smash this thing? I'd allow that. Is that your last key point?
Like yeah, that would be my last key point, and then this would be for like all the marbles.
yeah,
Like, this would smash it.
100%. I would allow that.
You would
can-
allow that?
One
I
more
swear
check.
to God,
yeah.
if you roll another 5 die, I'm throwing you so
Come
hard. You
on,
better hope
Rage.
the camera's
Believe in the
not where
heart
you
of the
land.
dice.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that to you.
Yes. Be nice to the dice. Oh my God! I put my hand out! I have my hand out! I have powers! I have bardic
Ladies and gentlemen,
powers!
first off, I want to thank the Bard for being a constant inspiration throughout this fight, throughout every fight today. Second up, I got to thank Darren. Darren's gotten us in an excellent position. Ball bearings all over the steps. Honorary mention, tormented by gnomes, tormenting me also. Thank you. And Varen, just keep tanking, bro.
All right, you got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, seltzer, please.
Oh. All right. In a fit of frustration, this Charizard rocking this throne back and forth.
Lizardon.
It creaks. Lizardon. It creaks, it cracks, and at last it snaps with a flash of green light. And suddenly, the spectral apparitions that were floating around the room, invisible to anyone except those sitting upon the throne, flash into vision. All the victims of Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle, float around the chamber, gazing upon him, looking upon you, cast into sharp relief by the destruction of the focal point of his power. He shudders. His spell of Cloud Kill evaporates as his magical powers unravel. He's still pissed. He's still huge. But his magic is gone, and the spirits of his victims are angry with him.
Nice.
They still got them long open mouths.
Yeah, but they're looking at him now.
Gross,
Yeah.
though.
You set him free.
All right. Pods, it's your turn.
Oh,
What do you
shoot.
want to do?
Nice.
Let's keep doing what's working. We're gonna hit him with the short bow again. Since we're still up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun.
That's an 11. Is this still at advantage?
Yes.
'Cause I'm
it is
still
at
up
advantage. And that was a
there.
natural 11. You didn't add your modifier yet.
True.
Could take the better of these two.
18.
We'll take that. 25 total to hit. Pata, pata, pata. Roll it.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Plus a lot more.
2. 5.
17,
3.
20.
1.
21 points of damage.
Blackjack.
Nice.
All right. 157. All right. He's starting to, his armor is starting to decay, and the skulls are beginning to slough off of his back. What else? Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Okay. You
No.
maintain the high ground.
I like it here. I'm gonna stay here.
Karnak shudders as his power begins to waver. And he is going to turn his attention directly to, let's see, you're uphill and past a bunch of freaking marbles.
I am.
That's aggravating. And you've
Yeah.
got people on either side, so he can't just rush up to
He
you.
could. I want to say he could, but
He could, but he would provoke an attack of opportunity. You know, that might be worth it. That might be worth it.
I was just kidding. Though.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. He's just gonna bum rush
though.
past the bard. He's gonna disrespect the bard. He's gonna rush past you on his way.
Whatever, dude. He's a poser anyway.
You can make an attack of opportunity.
I do. Yes.
All right, roll it.
What? 20.
Yep, 1d20.
That's a natural 1.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he deserves that damage.
Yeah, it's
That was
he can have a little
deserved
victory.
damage.
A little treat.
As you swing, you leave yourself open to a counterattack, falling, almost stumbling through the very marbles that lie before you.
Why I don't swing.
All right, Karnak is gonna make a free attack against you. 25. That's a hit.
Sweet.
Yep. Here's his slashing damage. You take 5 slashing damage, and then the unholy fire rips through you for another. You take a total of 15 points of damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
You should be down to 14 if my math is correct.
Yeah.
All right. He proceeds on his way up to the one who just destroyed his throne, and with all of his wrath, he descends upon you. Yeah.
It's crazy. I
Just had a bone microphone a moment ago. We're not gonna walk out of this one. Let's go.
I don't know him.
Oh, but he knows you.
Hit this area. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, 23
In the corner.
and 25.
I'm
6.
already dead.
All right. Well,
Wait, hold on. Cutting words?
can it go down by 10 points?
What do I have to hit?
A 10, which isn't on that dice.
Oh, shoot.
I appreciate that, Al.
All right.
Just sing a song about me, bro.
I will.
The slashing damage is going to be cut in half, so you take 4 points of slashing, and then 13 points
Total?
more.
No.
So you take 17 total. You are down.
It's been really nice knowing you all. I had a great time playing here today. Thank you so much. My name is Bolshaya. Have me back anytime. Monk, Barb, I got you both.
No!
And he uses his second attack to just chop right into you,
Dude!
Oh, damn.
inflicting 2 death saving throw failures.
Bro, no, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
But there's still a chance. It could happen. You just have to get healed between now and then, or not roll below a 10 for the next several.
When you are
dice
reduced to
rolls.
0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead, once per long rest. Relentless Endurance.
That's great. That works. So his second attack drops you to 0 instead. Congratulations. You're not dying anymore. You're still dying, but a lot less than you would have been. That was a great move. Well played.
I'm the best.
All right. That was Karnak's
You did
turn.
destroy
He's
the
still got 2 skeletons.
Just remember
They're
me,
gonna
man.
run over and attack you. 2 skeletons are gonna run up the hill to attack you.
Okay.
Is there an attack of opportunity there at all?
You shattered them earlier. You used shatter. That would
I
hit
did
the skeletons.
shatter.
Yeah, they exploded. They're done.
Great.
All right. It is now the paladin's turn.
So technically, is this back to me?
Yeah, I would say so.
So I'm gonna double attack while I have the chance.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go. That's
Lots.
25,
Yeah.
Nice.
26,
Come on, baby.
and that is a 13.
All right. The first one is a hit. Give me that damage. Do you want to burn a smite on this?
I think we need to. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it would be, yeah, level 2 as well.
All
That
right.
would be-
48 on top.
So
This is
weapon
stressful.
damage at 48, 1d8
Yep.
plus strength. Why am I not? 1d8 plus 4. So that's 10,
All right.
and then 48,
Yep. 48 radiant damage.
6,
Let's go.
6.
Let's go.
7.
Let's go.
Oh!
6.
Let's go!
Yeah.
25 points.
Does it hurt? Does that hurt you?
How does it feel?
It burns. It burns and stings. Your mace cracks twice across Karnak, nearly shattering him. He's barely standing before you as he crouches over the shattered remnants of his throne and the bleeding body of your comrade. He is not broken, but he barely clings to his miserable unlife.
Is this where I can now use Searing Smite at least to endow my weapon with?
Yeah, you could bonus action so that on your next hit it's got fire damage
Yeah,
too.
let's do that.
All right, it's got light, it's got fire, it's got all the special effects. The particle effects are just going nuts right now.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Turned all the way up.
And he's going to use a legendary action to slash at you,
Okay.
because he did not like that. I'm going to roll this attack. 18, exactly.
Yeah.
You got anything left? Are you out of bardic inspiration?
Oh, for me?
Are you out?
Oh, no, I didn't get to use it, so I'll use a bardic inspiration to save.
Great, he misses.
All right.
Is that your last bardic inspiration? Because it takes one every time you use that.
I believe so. I used 4.
All right.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. I gave, because let me see. Started.
Thank you.
I know I gave. Did I give 1 to him? Or I know I gave 2 to you.
Mm-hmm. And then you use the debuff twice. So you use the debuff
Yes,
twice
okay.
and you give him 2 buffs. So you're
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
It is now your turn.
Sweet. Well, question. I have this potion on me, but I also have that guitar level 2 heal. Which is better?
The guitar level 2 heal heals more. The potion is a bonus action.
So can I go and give her the potion?
Will either of those help me recover? Or
The-
no?
You would need to be in contact with her in either case. To feed someone else a potion takes your whole action. So I would walk up to her and use the spell.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can feed someone a potion, but you have to plug their nose, tilt their head back.
Yeah.
He's standing over me too, just.
Yeah, you will put yourself in the line of fire if you do that.
Let's do it.
Be the hero.
I think it's more valuable for the attackers, and also, whatever.
Whatever.
All right. So you walk up and you strum your magical guitar.
Hold on a
sing
second.
A healing tune.
I have just a song. Well, let me see. Here it goes. There's a fine line between love and hate, and I don't mind, but just let me say that I like that. I like that. Strum.
Roll 2d8 for healing.
This is it, yeah?
Spiky
no,
one.
Spiky one. Spiky one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 5.
Strong.
3.
Plus your charisma modifier. So
Plus 4.
So 12 health back. Well, 12 health total now.
Bolshias. Great. Missing an ear, but otherwise great.
All right. And as punishment for your hubris, Karnak descends upon you with a legendary action to hit you with his scythe.
I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, he hits you. Yeah, he 100% hits you. Yeah, I got a 25.
Okay. Is
How
there...
many hit points do you have?
What?
I was going to say,
14.
he's standing over me and brings me back to life, and then this guy turns and swings at him. Is there any way I can once again trade my life for the group's by...
No! I'll let you use your reaction to take one for the team.
Is there no athletics check on this at all? Like in Cyberpunk? That's not a thing?
Nope. I just get to roll a hit you.
All right.
All right. She's using her reaction to take one for the team. Again.
I don't think you should do that.
No? Okay, well, you brought me
No.
back, so my life is yours to command.
I think it is. It makes more sense for you to just kill him.
Well, I did get knocked unconscious during this, so I'm no longer raging.
Correct.
So I don't know. Your call. I'm looking in your eyes and I'm trying to gauge. So you blink the answer back to me in these fractions of a second before the scythe descends.
Kick his ass.
I
I'm
know.
good.
Oh, so I'm just recovering and I'm looking up and I'm watching.
And on my last attempt, I'm gonna throw the potion over.
I'll loot you, bro. Don't worry.
Fine, loot me.
All right. 8 slashing damage.
Ones.
That's a 1. 9 damage. Oh, 15 damage. You're down. You're down.
Yeah.
You are unconscious. It's a little harder to bleed out and die in D&D than it is in Cyberpunk. So you've got that going for you at least.
Yay.
So you're unconscious and you're down.
Okay.
You are prone but alive. And it's your turn.
All right. It's only a bonus action to stand up, or is it my
It's
full action?
half your movement.
Half my
Stand
movement. Okay, well, I'm not really going anywhere, so let's stand up. And let's, I'm no longer raging, but I'm mad. It just
By the way,
took
that
my-
sacrifice has to get us up to 3,000. By the way,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You know, I did it for the team, guys.
What is Cherith's life worth to you?
So do it for us. Do it for
True.
Cherith Cute Story.
We're at $2,903.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
Bolshai is gonna make a quick donation. Thanks, man.
At 3,000, is it a trick or treat?
Yes.
So we might get a treat.
Could get a treat.
Might be able to bring you back.
What's
Bring
a
back
sweeter treat than
everyone's
Cherith?
favorite emo. Just saying. or it's a trick and we all die. So you know whatever.
For this small charitable donation, you can help a suffering bard somewhere.
Yeah.
That's right. I will remember you.
Just you in black and white strumming your guitar. Well, with your memory seared into my mind.
If you want to pledge that right now without actually donating it, it'll count.
What's the difference? $70?
100. Well, 97 technically.
Yeah. Oh, let's do it right now.
All right. No, you don't
Well.
even have to log in. We'll just say,
All right.
you know.
We just write it big on this page because it's a number. I owe 99 Americanos. Let's go.
All right.
You're back.
Awesome. How's this for a treat? After you shattered the throne to set free all of the souls,
did.
they float around Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle, and they begin clinging to him. They grab him by the arms. They drag him down onto his knees. His skeletal body strains against it as they force him downwards to face you at your ground level. Holding him prone, you have advantage on all these attacks.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna climb up using the whole of his skull till I'm standing over him again. And then I will look down into his face and I will say, this is for Cherith, this is for Varen, this is for Darren, and this is the end! And I'm going to try and use my unarmed strike to just boop right in the...
Okay, roll to boop the snoot
Boop in the snoot.
Boop the snoot.
with advantage.
9. Whoop, that's wishful. Or, this is my advantage.
Or
12. Well, take the 12 plus 6.
19,
That's a...
or 18.
18.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay, so I do 1d4 plus 3 bludgeoning. 2 plus 3 bludgeoning, that's 5.
Crack. Roll your bonus attack.
6. 12? No.
And with advantage.
Yes! I have advantage. I'm
Advantage.
standing over your face. 15
Yes.
plus 6!
Roll it.
4 plus 3, damn it!
Crack! Karnak, the last Night Lord of Moyle, falls before your combined might.
Yeah.
Crash!
Whatever,
His head
dude.
pops
Whatever.
off and skids down the marbles to the base of the stairs as his lifeless body collapses. The pall of evil over this place begins to fade as the city of Moyle withdraws from your world. The nightmares plaguing your land are ended, the plague is banished, and our heroes make the trip once more through the deep ether, returning triumphant, unscarred by the horrors that they faced within the Catacombs of the Damned.
Woo! Yes!
Unscarred, I don't know about that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm on
We
death's
are-
door, but you know, it's
yeah.
okay. It's okay.
But you got your vengeance.
That's right. Good job.
And I've got you over my shoulder.
Carry me out.
Carry me home.
Yes,
When September-
there's a couple songs in there
When
for us.
Wake me up when September ends.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, everybody, so much. We have cleared $3,000 in charitable donations for Gamers Outreach. That's going to go a long way. This is wrapping up basically the Halloween Spooktacular that they do every single year. We've had tons and tons of donations throughout the entire month. This is all going to make a massive difference in the lives of children everywhere. In total, Gamers Outreach this October, hey!
He's back.
He's back.
He has to take his bow, you know? He's got to
That's
take
right.
his
Gotta
bow.
take his
Yeah.
bow. Give it up for Karnak, everybody.
Yeah, I like
give it up
it.
for Karnak.
Honestly, really nice guy. Like,
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Good mate, good mate.
But Gamers Outreach has raised over $737,000 this month, and your
amazing.
contributions are going to go towards that figure, which is going to have a massive impact everywhere. I am super grateful to share a table with these fantastic and talented folks. Many, many thanks to DJ Wee,
Hey, thank you.
Seltzer, Podzavor, Golden Boy. Thank you to everyone here at Do Not Peek for all of your awesome work behind the scenes, making all this magic happen.
Very
and a
cool.
special thanks out to everyone there in the audience who's been participating.
and thanks to Tormented by Gnomes. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Thank you.
Hey.
Always lots of fun.
Even though he
Amazing.
literally got applause for just trying to kill us for 5 hours.
That's true. That's
You
true.
did a
got
good
you got
job,
a pretty
though.
good job, man.
I was close.
Yeah.
I was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost got me, but you didn't get me yet.
It's that bardic nonsense.
You only got
man.
Aura one time, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna give you.
Hey, you know, I got to count my kills where I get them.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Take care. GG.
We did it.
Yeah.